Actually,
Damn.
compared to Grey's Anatomy, I actually like watching The Good Doctor.
Yo, Jared, you're coming off as a little sus now. You got Grey's Anatomy on deck and a rose gold Amex, dude. You and I can't be.
I told
Let
you I
me
wanted
put
to
y'all.
be
Let me put y'all on Money Heist. Money Heist is a whole nother level
How's the
show.
gold? How's the gold treating you?
Yes.
Hey, who got the gold or the rose gold Amex card?
I got
Jared.
it.
All right, Jared, you're a king, bro. Don't listen to Clayton.
Yeah. You know what,
Yeah,
Clayton?
mine's
I
just
like him.
black
So,
color. I
listen,
don't
you
know.
know what, Clayton?
Dude, Jared almost finagled his way into sending me a rose gold card, and I almost applied.
We selected rose
I know
gold
damn well I'll
gold.
get a rose
You
gold
almost
one
went
too.
So wait, what made you go with the rose gold versus the gold?
Because it looks cooler. I don't know.
Because gold is boring.
I don't know. I thought the gold's pretty cool because it's
There's
metal.
no difference. There's no difference. It's just the color of the card. It's
I
just
like
the
my
It's a
Discover
marketing
card's
thing.
pink.
But is it
marketing
metal?
tactic to get people to
Nope,
get it.
just like a plastic card. Although if
When
you have the
your wife-
Amazon
when your
card,
wife
that
looks at
one's
your email.
like metal. That one feels good.
She's like, ooh, I want one too. It's rose gold.
I wish Amex had a purple card, because I would take that all day.
They do.
Purple's sick.
I'm pretty sure there is a purple card.
Is there?
Purple Delta
Alright, I'm
Black.
gonna
Like I
get it.
said, anything or Amex will give you any color as long as you give them enough zeros.
Fact. If anybody wants a good travel card, the Capital One.
I will need to get a card for flights here soon.
And then, like, people don't even think about this. Just put your rent on your credit card and get the intro bonus. Free money. Barclays World Traveler Card.
Well, that might not work just because I wanted to patch it through that way, but I think that's a bad idea. I'm gonna pick it up on my mic. And I'm frozen per the usual. Alright, we'll nix that. Let's go back to the other way here. Just be
Which is one of your contracts.
For what specifically? I mean, it changes per
stock.
Per stock. Yeah. What specifically you're looking for?
Let's go with buy an Apple and then just throw Tesla in there for fun.
Okay. So for Tesla, I will usually trade either super far out of the money on Tesla or right in the money. So it could range from $500 a contract to $4,000 a contract. For SPY, it could range, if I go out of the money, it could range from $200 to $1,000 if I'm deep in the money. For Apple, it's anywhere from $200 to $500. For AMD, it's anywhere from $200 to $500. For Bank of America, it's anywhere from $100 to $150. What else do I fucking trade? Yeah, that's about it. And then Google, it's anywhere from 500 to 4,000 too.
Google's a different breed.
Google's a unit.
Hey guys, I had a quick question for you if you got a sec.
Absolutely, go ahead.
Hey, so yesterday pre-market, I saw that like AMD was kind of rocketing up, and a little bit after market opened, it kind of did the same thing for a little while. And obviously with the pre-market being kind of red right now, what do you think, like right off the get-go, do you think AMD will do? Just kind of stick with what it's doing, or
if we continue what we've been doing, and this is across the board, not just for AMD, if we continue what we are doing on a 5-minute time frame across the board, then I assume AMD is going to have another rocket morning. I don't know if it's going to be able to sustain it like yesterday. Again, we had an insane morning, and then we pulled back a little bit to consolidate before we made our next move higher. AMD is very, very choppy, right? It's very choppy, but on the 5-minute, we're on the upside because we've bounced across the market. Now, that being said, I'm kind of in the same boat as Logan. I'm assuming that we're going to have a day of cooling off a little bit. So I would assume that AMD would be more on the bearish side. But if we continue our trend and SPY wants to curl up and move forward, then maybe first 30 minutes we do see an upside run. Again, I'm leaning more towards us cooling off a little bit. AMD's made. If we go back, I'm going to go to the 10-day. AMD has gone up effectively 20% and some change from its lows not 4 days ago. So asking for another day or two of bullish movement is a lot, but it's not impossible. So I'm assuming that today might be a day where we settle down a little bit and we even out before we head higher. But I mean, 20% up on AMD in 4 days. That's a lot.
AMD ran
That's a lot.
20%.
Are you in it? What
Oh,
are
wow.
you in at the moment? Are you looking
Okay.
to get into a trade, or did you swing something over from yesterday, or?
Yeah, yesterday I put a 104 call in, expiring May 20th.
Okay.
So yeah, that was kind of gnarly, but only one contract. So yeah, I did a quick day trade last Friday too on it. So
Actually,
Okay.
I got into that trade or AMD.
So
What's good, guys? What's up, Jeff? Good morning. Akama 123. Oof. Got puts yesterday on SPY. Those would be renting. Jesus. $5 drop pre-market. Yeah, come on. Check out TGT. Check out that thing. It is absolutely wrecked overnight. Don't know why. Yeah, must have been earnings play, I'm guessing. I don't follow Target. I know there are people in here who do follow Target in their Discord. I am just not one of them. But today we're looking for this is one of those days where we're just gonna have to wait and see how this shakes out, because big time open downside. We've seen SPY moving lately in these this momentum moves that have been pretty aggressive. Downside, whereas our normal market doesn't necessarily give us 3-4% drops on the S&P, but in this market, I wouldn't be surprised if SPY went to 412, and I wouldn't be surprised if it went to 390. So we need to be careful and see what happens. There's no real Fed news today come out and ink this thing, so it really is just a matter of, I think, just the overall economy. Let's have a look here at maybe the business sector. Yeah, Target dies. Big miss after Walmart earnings fall well short. Did Walmart fall too? Walmart's only down 2.3%. Yesterday it was down big, 11. So we could expect Target to bleed out. I particularly would not play that just because the I is probably ridiculous on those options contracts. If I had to take a wild guess, I'd say the IP is, yeah, it's high, but well over 100. But today we're looking for some scalps. We're looking to get in and out. If the market does seem to take a very aggressive run one way or the other, might hold a little longer. But a combo, my trading strategy at the moment is pretty much going to be on SPY and SPX. That's where my main focus is going to be. I will watch the other stocks in the market, but because it's midweek, Wednesday, we get some nice 0-day trade options, which is what I like to do. I like to play the 0 days. They give us the biggest risk reward option. But if you want to watch some other stocks in the market, generally I would stick to large cap. So my watch list over here: AMD, Apple, Costco. You can honestly trade a damn spread on the market. I think just trade sideways. Check Facebook. If you want to play some more volatile ones, you could get in the Mara Riot, the miners side of things. I typically do not. They're down big. Pop in here with our day trade list, Airbnb. There we go. It's go time. I'm gonna patch this back in.
A great example for why swinging in this market makes no fucking sense.
What up, Logan?
What up,
Let's
Dakota?
see what we got.
How you doing, man?
Doing good, bro. How are you?
Oh, good morning, Dakota.
Doing all right. I miss you.
I miss you too, bro. When am I gonna see you next?
So, shortly here, me, Clayton, and Delaney, we've got a list of places.
You
So,
moving where?
Sawyer's found his place as well.
Oh, nice. Last I heard, you guys were moving in together.
Sawyer is currently looking for a place at the moment.
Got it. Well, I'm curious to see where you guys end up. So, Clayton, if you ever want to send those places over, I want to see.
Yes, sir. No, I will. Once we figure out where we're gonna be, I will send it to you immediately. We just gotta. I'm not gonna send you anything without us being locked in.
Cool. Sounds good.
Do not want to waste your time, my good sir.
Look for a potential bounce here. There is a new trader in the Discord.
Some things are seeing a little bit of buy pressure. Not everything, though.
We're gonna have to give him a few minutes.
I'm gonna guess that we're gonna fill this gap at 400 today.
Yeah.
Puts at the bell.
There's also like looks like a good little zone of support around that level.
Definitely.
What you get into over there? I know
Mr.
Jacob.
Smoots, you got some background
Trigger
noise. If
finger
you'd like to mute
itching.
yourself.
Oh shit, sorry.
No worries, bro.
Puts are probably print right now though.
I'm just gonna leave.
Hit
Hold
400
on.
gap hill.
Okay.
Pretty far moved,
Bye.
but we want to.
Hey, so do you guys not
Wait
use
it out a
the
little
live
bit.
trading stage anymore?
Oh no, we do. We'll be in there in 13 minutes.
Oh, okay, so you guys wait before you hop in there.
Yeah, 9:45 EST.
Gotcha.
Logan's being a very, very nice friend and colleague, and he's coming in here and sharing his thoughts with us before he skedaddles into
409 or something.
bombing out some nasty plays.
Anything for big man play.
See, I think he's waiting for his 15-minute ORB to pop up.
That as well. That as well.
Sheesh!
My man knows what's up.
Yo, hey, yo, Logan, you can't hide from nobody.
Yeah, for real. I also haven't packed at all yet, so I need to do that. Probably.
Oh, yeah. Dude, that's exciting, bro. You're gonna have fun.
Yeah, look, we're about to.
Yeah. Well, I'm probably a little bit more so excited
About to
for
break
the 1st
403,
of
so
June, but you know.
Might be a
Yeah,
good time
dude,
to get
I'm
our
really
scalp
fucking
quick
excited.
put. Should be a good quick put.
Once again, if
Alright,
anybody is
June.
in Boston, June 1st, let us know.
It doesn't hold up.
We're gonna have a little OBR meetup in June
You're not what?
in Boston.
Bank of America's
watching
asking
anything?
me to get some calls right now. I'm getting a phone call.
Just gonna see how it plays out at the moment.
Shit.
Bank of America just called you and asked you to get calls.
I know,
Yep.
I was like, what?
Yep, 100%. 100%. I'm about to, I'm about to
They're
have
looking
to,
for advice to make actual money.
I'm about to have
What's
to
up
pick
with
a-
you, bro?
Sideways.
I'm about to have to start.
Bank of America's speed dial.
I'm about to have to start a call position here in a second.
Damn, look at Twitter.
Anybody, excuse me, anyone take a look at stock chat?
What's up?
Someone swung a target contract, $50 one. He ended up at 2,100.
Wow.
Jesus.
Was that an earnings play?
He swung a $50
I
target
guess.
put.
Let me check.
I guess he
Yeah,
swung it
DDT.
overnight.
Yeah. They had earnings. 24%.
Bulls and calls already.
Get a nice spike.
Bulls and calls for what?
Sideways.
Target.
TGT.
Bull is calling
Oh,
a
I'm about
target
to do-
call right
yeah,
now.
alright, I'm about to do my Bank of America thing.
On target for May.
Interesting, because Walmart just had earnings yesterday and it just died off.
2 ways out.
So I wonder if there is going to be any relief here.
2 weeks out.
All right, I just got filled. Starting my position here for Bank of America. Just got filled for
Yeah,
$36 calls,
I'm
May
thinking
27th.
downside is imminent for bigger bounce. It might fill that 400.
Damn,
gap.
Twitter is flying right now.
Good chance that we.
Yeah, what's up with why is Twitter
Is he
flying?
trading?
That's a good question.
Looking
Don't
for that
know.
put entry. Looking for an entry on puts.
Guys, I've got a
Not
small
yet.
position in Bank of America right now, and
But
oh,
that is
Wait,
what
did I
I'm
just get
thinking
puts?
we're going to end up being.
god
here.
damn, I just got puts.
Puts.
You meant to go out.
Hold on, I just got puts again. God, I gotta stop fucking doing that.
Better idea. It's gonna go down. Watch.
All right, well, it's all right. I
Yeah,
just made
400
4% on those puts. So, all right,
I'd
well,
love to hear it, Clayton.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll let her simmer down here a little bit, and I'm gonna hop. Okay. Sorry. Jesus. $35 calls is what I'm going into. I'm gonna wait and see what this premium looks like.
So I'm in the money on 403 puts, and I'm still negative. It's crazy. Still negative.
Are you negative a lot?
Minus 20%.
That's better than dude. That's a lot better than negative 80%.
I know. It's true.
Is that IV crush?
Look at the
Probably.
IV, you also got theta overnight.
Yeah, I don't know if I should hold or not. I'd take minus 20% over minus 80% any day.
I feel that. Hard play there though. If
I
you're
want
gonna
to see
cut
if
it
it
now,
comes up and retest this.
we're on support.
Yeah.
We could very easily break that support.
Well,
Right
Bank
now
of
it's
America
bounced
just
back up.
V-shaped, and I couldn't get my order in for the $35 calls. So, it's not good.
So
She got left in the dust.
Yes, I did. I got
Loading.
straight. Look
Now
at,
it's
bro,
gonna be
look
a
at that.
bicycle
Oh
on
my
the
god.
upside,
Well, if
so-
anybody got calls when I got puts, because I called out calls, you're balling.
nice little spike up.
You're
Somebody said
up,
your name?
You're up $12 a contract right now. I don't know if anybody got calls. Did somebody say Logan's name?
Fuck yes, but I forgot what I was gonna ask him. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Okay, so theta, right?
Yeah, that's what we're looking
I feel like I
at,
already
so
know
we're
the answer to
checking
this,
here.
and it's no. But say theta is like, I don't know, 0.57, right? $57. How does that deduct overnight? Like, does it just deduct $57 from the contract value, or?
It doesn't happen at like one time. It happens like slowly in increments of time. So it's going to continuously get hit by theta as we go into
Looking
today,
like we're
obviously, and as we
pushing
get
up.
closer
On the
to
upside of the
expiration,
EMA
that's
cloud
going
a little
to
bit.
exponentially start increasing.
What are you saying?
So like after 12 o'clock, you're going to notice those contracts are going to
What?
get hit very
Better
fast.
call.
Yeah.
Hold on, what? SPY? We're still inside the.
But there's not like
EMA cloud.
necessarily
I'm not-
one time where
That's
theta
right.
gets removed from the contract. If that's what you're
Right.
questioning.
$50, I hear you.
No, I get. No, it was just like when and how.
Yeah, I don't
Quick
think anybody
question.
knows when.
I'm looking at the.
Quick question for you, Clayton.
Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
If you don't mind checking out Walmart real quick, I'm on just looking at all time frames, and we had that one last candlestick from 126 wick up all the way up to 128. What is that usually the sign for? Like if it's like this large of a wick, like buy orders come through?
I mean, as far as the
Let me take a look.
indicators go, we are definitely still on the put side of things. So it's going to have to break above 404 to break the
Wicks
EMA
like
cloud
that,
degree.
Logan might be able to answer this better, but wicks like that usually create a large amount of buy-in,
Really 50
and then
away
either the same firm is exiting,
from that thing you're getting.
or
The squeeze-
they're liquidating that
PTM
position
squeeze is
after they've
yellow,
moved it up. So
it
a
is-
shitload of
really needs
money
to have a
came
little
in
more
and then
time to
was
turn which way
removed
it's going.
after profit was made. But that was
I
like
see.
an instantaneously. So that was most likely algorithmic.
I see.
Right now,
Gotcha.
we've got,
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
I
The
think,
break out of this channel and it could curl
It will
down.
probably pay out, but they're gonna have to be
Spot.
in and out.
Curl down, curl down, curl down. Come on.
Honestly,
They're at
if I'm looking at
9.94
Posty
bucks.
right, it's showing bearish channel.
I
Yeah,
just want to get my money
I
back.
think we should scalp a put right here. But that's we missed the entry. Boom.
Come
right
on.
there. That was a $15 hit right there if we would have got in that entry.
Well, Clayton,
But there
I
she
gotta tell you,
goes.
man, AMD's
Right down.
it's not doing bad.
No, let me take a look.
You definitely got rejected off
Uh,
that cloud.
I
No,
know you don't.
AMD did pop out of open. Now it seems to be curling down. Guys, I don't have a solid direction for anything right now. SPY recovered back to open
Well-
and now went right back below low a day. So we're gonna chop around here for a few minutes. So I might get an entry on Bank of America. I don't know if anybody got calls at Bank of America, but it just ran up to Bank of America just ran up to open, so that would have been a good exit point.
Target's chart just looks so fucking funny right now.
Look at that red. Oh man, that would have been a nice.
I was about to say.
That's 30%. If we would have jumped in on that. You know, Jeff, I'm just having issues with Studio GoPro here. I think is what's going on. It doesn't make much sense to me.
Yeah, Clayton, have you guys found a place at all?
Say that one more time.
Have you found a place at all?
We've got a couple that we're gonna look at and discuss.
Okay.
Damn.
Nothing.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to probably go with an apartment too. Sadly.
So now we need to wait for the retest of the.
All right. Only minus 80 bucks. Awesome. Fuck yeah.
If we're gonna do a re-entry and see this continue down.
Congrats.
Yeah, I think I got out at the bottom and just took a bounce. From minus 880 last night to
Congrats
minus 8.
on what? Sorry.
I had 403 puts last night that I swung into today. I was minus 800 on them last night, and then I woke up to SPY dumping, and I just got out right now.
Good stuff.
$80 loss instead of $800 loss.
$3.99.
That's good stuff, Jared.
Might keep going down though, but you never know. Yep, there it goes.
Jared, did you take those puts during the Fed meeting or before the Fed meeting?
Before. This is before. On the initial downtrend yesterday.
Oh, okay.
I held them. I was positive 140, and then I just I thought I was gonna fill that gap and keep going, so I held them, and it just kept rising. It went down pretty fast and went up pretty fast right away.
Something that could have helped is if you slapped a stop loss at break even with a slightly wide spread, a stop limit, like a $10 spread.
Yeah, I shouldn't have let it go red in the first place, to be honest with you, but
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you had done that, then you would not have had that issue, and you would have gotten stopped out of break even if you didn't take profit.
Yeah, it's all good. It's going down even more now.
Yeah, I'm writing like that.
I still froze.
I got stopped out on that right before it just started dumping. I ended up
Clayton.
$30.
Why is doing the dumpy? Yes, sir. What's up?
Damn.
I got into my favorite trade, MU, right? I'm up $105 on 20% already.
Good stuff, bro. That's awesome.
Yeah,
I love when my plays come together.
I'm up.
It's the only one that I know that I can always succeed in.
I entered the Walmart puts below the 126.90 level, or I'm sorry, below 127 level, and I'm sitting at 34% right now with pretty decently far out the money contracts.
Good stuff, brother. Good stuff. I mean, Walmart's probably going to dump a little bit more, but just careful for a bounce. Make sure you're managing your downside.
Yeah, I was waiting for that retest of the 127, which was their original support pre-market, and then they broke it, retested it, rejected right off of it. So I have kind of my stop loss set around that retest.
Okay, I got you.
Give us a good old spike up. Give us an entry on this thing.
Okay, let's see.
All I gotta say, I love these credit spread things.
What do you mean?
I don't have a day trade on this account, but like I said, I got into the MU puts.
I think you can get me.
And it just grew my portfolio already. So I got into the put, and then I got into the sales.
So you bought a bull put credit spread?
I don't know the term, but I bought MU puts.
Every day has been a good day.
15 contracts, and then I got into a MU sale put, 15 contracts, and now it's good for me because it's already reversing back up.
Time, though, right? You're buying them at different times.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's just basically selling the over or under, depending on if he's playing puts or calls, to protect his downside, so he can hold it overnight.
Okay. All right, I got it. I've never done it that way, but I got it. That makes sense.
Yeah, well, that's what Montana was telling me when I don't have any day trades to secure profits, and right now, like I said, it's already on the reversal going back up. I sold at the very bottom and secured the profits of let me see.
I used to do that when I was under PDT as well. Clayton.
$125.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
I feel like that style was developed by Robinhood traders. No, I'm not. I'm like not shitting on Robinhood. Well, I'll always shit on Robinhood, but not shitting on you if you use Robinhood. But that's like that got really popular when all those retail traders entered the market.
I think we might get, but just kind of giving it up a little quick.
Enter some spy calls on this curl.
Yeah,
I
we've
got-
already crossed over the second bearish target. It should be entering here soon.
Some volume coming into AMD here.
Yeah, AMD and Nvidia just popped. So we'll see if it's sustainable. Damn, AMD's a fucking truck. Guys, AMD resistance for yesterday is $103.20. That was high of day from yesterday. All right, so if that's what we're gonna hit, we got to break that if we want to go higher.
Who had those calls on
Did I
it?
really do
On the
that?
floors?
No way. Fuck me.
That
I accidentally bought a
was
call. Fuck. TD.
Darby
Yeah.
guy.
I don't want to just close it.
Sitting
Well,
pretty right
because
now, huh?
TD changed my
He might be.
fucking order too.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Well,
So we'll see what AMD's capable of this morning. Again, it's got about another 2-point move in it if it's before it sees any kind of major resistance in my book. But that's going to
just
depend
get
on
right out
if
of
the
it.
S&P, Apple, QQQ, and everybody else wants to play the game.
yeah,
Apple
I
just
mean with
don't-
SP
Apple
I
just
actually don't really have all day, but
broke
I
one
have it
day
clicked on
quite
there.
aggressively.
Is Walmart listed under NASDAQ or ES?
I do not know because Walmart is not a part of my arsenal.
Well, there's no way.
Gotcha. I'll check it. I'll look it up.
Wait a second. There's no way that's.
I might
Yeah,
just
it is
jump out of these
4100
spy calls now that Apple's
that
doing what it's
possible?
doing.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's wrong with
Oxy's
Apple.
curling.
Oh man, I'm just looking at WEBULL and
Although
the.
Apple has been a little
call
bit
size
separated from
opposite.
SPY. I've been watching it
That's how I
this
got fucked
week
up.
or two.
I don't know how long Apple's
Well,
going to curl down
I'm
before we get a
gonna
bounce.
$100 worth of buying power
Yeah.
Oh,
on that, I guess. Well,
Fucking
got a little
AMD
spike, so let's
is
just.
flying. I don't know if anybody
just
got in
for
Bank
what
of
it
America
is,
calls,
just
but
fucking eggs
holy
down.
shit. See ya. AMD's ripping. Love to see the God. AMD's the only thing that is just Grinch sticking right now. Holy cow. That's
I guess I
phenomenal.
should get one off for size.
I don't trust this.
Clayton,
deal
should
at
I
all.
take all of my position out, or should I size out?
That is 100% on you. That is 100% on you. What are your rules telling you?
I'm gonna just take all of it out. I take all of it out when I stop out, so I'm gonna just take it all out when I take profit.
I mean, are you in good profits right now? Do you think it's going to go higher?
My take profit is about 9-10% on my contract, and I think it's probably right here is about the bottom. So.
Stupid.
Or I mean, it might be curling here, so it might be rolling over.
I'm looking at Apple calls right now. That's what's looking nice to me.
Bar just doesn't have any strength right now.
Yeah, I'm waiting for
Yeah,
the next
guys,
clear
I'm
bounce.
gonna take a very, very tight stop position, and I'm gonna go in with some Apple calls here in a second. If this thing doesn't break low of day here, I don't know what the hell it's doing.
Well, shit.
Holy shit, it did. Oh. Ooh, ooh. All right, I'm gonna try.
What's ooh about it? What's going on?
I'm looking. Well,
It's wicked.
we wicked a new low and then we got bought up quickly. So I'm gonna see if I can get filled here. I'm looking at the 144 calls for May 27th for Apple, and I'm gonna see if I can get a good fill. But it looks like. See, Michael, to answer your question from earlier, this would be a $10 per contract stop.
Mhm.
Yeah, I should just close.
Yeah, that's what I have about right now.
The trade I'm about to get in for Apple.
Well, now $20
All right, I'm gonna put it in at $4.
Take the $10 loss.
We'll put it at $4.75 a contract to see if I can get filled. I
I
might
even
put it at
clicked it
480.
too. I changed my strike price, and then it reverted back to.
The Spy's not giving me any indication that I need to be getting in these Apple calls. Spy's curling.
Yeah,
Price
Spy
going
fucked me.
down.
Well, it was a slow move, and per my rules, I should have been moving my stop up with the stock. But
I was trying to cancel my buy order and I ended up getting filled. Gotta love that.
Would have
Okay.
been a good
all right.
move on SPX.
Let's see. Let's
Indeed,
try
it
and
would
wait
have.
and see if we can get a turnaround on Spy.
it just dropped 60, 70 cents and then wicked up.
Oh,
That's crazy.
I'm heated now. Oh, that's so upsetting.
Holy shit.
Big old win.
I wanted to stop myself out, but now I guess I'll have to stay in the trade.
Yeah, for Walmart, I was about to step out for small profits, and then it again retested that 126.9 or 127 level. So I think I had a pretty good entry and might stay in this trade for quite some time.
Well,
If it gets below that 126, I'll average down a few more contracts.
I'm so sorry if you heard my music.
Yeah, it is
nope, we did not.
the direction.
I feel like the market is in a weird spot right now, trying to decide if it's gonna fucking die or it's gonna bounce here. And I like to sit on my hands. Kind of weird.
It's still sideways, but it is big enough.
Spy is between like 401.70 to 402.40.
Hey, Clayton.
Yes, sir. What's up?
I have a question. If Spy is dumping, does
Yeah, it is.
QQQ have to follow as well,
Yeah, it's
or
pretty big,
can it go opposite
Big
directions,
buying
or?
pressure on it. That's what I
QQQ and Spy usually trade hand in hand.
Just get me out of this damn SPX.
Clayton, those
It doesn't
alpha
have to,
calls-
but they're very similar in holding, so they will tend to trade in the same direction.
Mm-hmm. And yes, Michael, I'm staring at him.
Did you get into them or
I'm
no?
watching Spy calls.
So I was trying to cancel the buy order so I can go lower, and then I ended up getting filled. And then when I went to close the order, because I didn't get the fill that I wanted, I ended up closing it right below break even.
on this SPX.
And as soon as I closed it, Shawty went to Valhalla. So
It's alright.
I fucked up twice this morning. I bought puts instead of calls and made money on it, luckily. And then I fucked up and bought, I got my buy order filled when I was trying to replace it. So,
Double bottom. Yeah.
no damage done to me,
Except
except for my ego.
Curl up. MACD.
My ego's ripping right now.
Slower time frame, but
Dude, Tesla.
Lego my
I love
ego.
Tesla sometimes. Lego my ego, motherfucker.
Off your
That's how I
calls,
feel.
but
does not have the
I
Calls.
feel like I'm being swindled into holding these calls.
It smacked that fucking TP target on posty pivots, and I was like, yeah, we're going in.
for which one? For which stock?
Yeah, we're still
For Tesla,
sitting
baby.
right here, which isn't
Oh, okay, yeah.
isn't
Dude, look at it. It literally hit the bull's last stand, and I was like, watch this happen, baby.
You got right in at the bottom,
Yeah.
dude. Yeah, it barely crossed over that last stand.
Yep, and I was like, yeah, we're going in.
Nice.
I think Spy is definitely going down. It's just needed to wake up to get out of this stupid SPX call.
Yep, those Apple calls bounced. They did really well.
I'd rather just burn the buying
Apple's
power
still
than
going.
be stuck in it.
Spy hasn't picked a direction.
And the only reason I knew that was going to happen is because Apple was the only thing that was lagging, and Apple had been selling off all morning. So, Spy curled. Apple was bound to follow. They are directly correlated. No, they separate and they don't trade the
That's
same.
so crazy. You always say that they're louder than me.
That's because tech might be getting hit and the
my
rest of the
output
market
is
might be doing very
barely
well.
even
But
on.
they usually trade hand in hand. or very, very similarly. So, but that's unfortunate that I missed that.
Fuck off.
There goes SPY. There goes my SPX call.
This is some bullshit. I would literally rather prefer to be stopped out than it doing what's doing right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little impatient, homie.
A little bit.
just a wee bit.
Theta ain't being too nice to me.
Guys, I've got a meeting that I have to take. We've got our webinar at 1 o'clock, and I have to skedaddle at 11 o'clock, an hour ahead of our usual time where we separate, and I apologize for that, but got to get it done. So I will be stepping away at 11 a.m. Eastern Time, and then we have our webinar at 1 p.m. Eastern Time.
Priorities call, my man.
I will hopefully see all of you there. Good morning, Ben.
Good morning, my good sir. Good morning, everybody.
How are you doing?
I am doing well. I'm doing well. I'm looking forward to our webinar later today. We're just about maxed out. So for anybody that hasn't registered, definitely try. I apologize if it is towards the end of the beginning of that session.
Good for my
But I still got a few more slots left.
Yeah, I'll just put right quick.
What are we up to today?
Bad for that SPX move, though. Jesus.
We had Bank of America bounce to open. Little Apple scalp that I fucked up. But it looks like today's gonna be a day where we give some of our love back here, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But
looking like
great.
NQ's falling pretty hard right now.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a stop in here.
Yep, SPY and QQQ are falling.
I'm gonna try to do some stop.
Looks like I'm signed in for this webinar now. Just for you there, Clayton.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate that.
Hey, how long is that gonna be?
About an hour and some change.
Okay, that's not too bad. Man, I gotta go to the bank. I needed to do that yesterday, but I need to do that today, and especially before the webinar. So we'll see you guys later. See you tomorrow.
All right, brother. Take care.
Right.
Bye.
Your boy just has 100% on Amazon puts already off the rip, baby.
Well done.
Nice
Lord.
little morning double play.
Yeah, that's an $82 hit on SPX.
The morning dump plays are always fun.
That would have been nice.
So ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm gonna take.
Yeah, I was gonna take that one too.
Go ahead, sorry. AMD.
All right. Well, I got out of that put.
I was saying AMD's about to
bringing
show
over
me
here
in a second.
You didn't get out of it?
Oh boy.
I went to do it and I didn't have one.
Boy's right.
I had on Bob. So that's
Well, now
Nice to
it's
see
gotta wait
AMD
for
back
it,
above 100.
No, I'm all
Big
for
old
it.
bounce.
You have no idea how happy I am for AMD to be back above $100.
I mean,
You have no idea.
It's that psychological level that, being that it holds around these levels, it's pretty good in terms of the psychological component. Like I said, that one
Psychologically, I didn't care. I just needed it to be green on my shares.
That's
all I needed it to be.
Make it 100, make it 200, whatever it is. Those round numbers, they tend to get in people's heads.
What's the tech
$20?
sector recovers?
What are you trying to
AMD. I've got a $400 price target for Nvidia and a $200 price target for AMD.
Yeah, hell yeah. I'll never forget the day that I roasted this kid that I was on a stock market competition with, like 6 years ago.
And Bull called out at SPX.
AMD was $2 a share, I think. $3 a share. He was like, "Oh, buy AMD, buy AMD." I'm like, "Shut up!" I was like, "I'm not buying this stupid penny stock." He proved me wrong.
Well, he's gonna scalp it. So he's probably already out.
Yeah, that sounds like my buddy for the past couple months. He's like, dude, AMD is just the COVID stock. AMD is just the COVID stock. I'm like, all right, whatever you want.
That is the dumbest thing I think I've ever heard.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say COVID stock,
That's what
but when it was at around $2 to $3, I definitely wasn't eyeing it.
Retest the
Oh my God, Walmart, let's go. Clayton, look at that.
555.
Good stuff, bro. Good trade.
Clayton, I've been
I'm just gonna
wanting
hold on to
to
this thing and
take
see where we go.
you know, in hindsight, I wish I had taken it earlier, but I think something like Piton. So I think some of these stocks that have bled for quite some time, I think we've seen the depths of hell for most, but I think some will come lower. And I don't want to cherry pick too much, but I mean their numbers are god awful. And if you're looking for bigger short positions, the numbers, you know, their financials are your most important bet most of the time. So I don't know. They're looking absolutely garbage.
I'm selling this shit.
I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you.
Yeah, I tried to do that freaking stop thing. And...
Excuse me. All right,
Another-
AMD broke high of day. Looks like we're going to be getting to that 103.2 resistance. It's not very far away from here.
That's what I need.
Look at that Tesla curling up.
Tesla is freaking.
What do we got the rest of the semis doing right now?
NVIDIA is doing the same thing AMD is doing, just not as aggressively.
Tesla is straight ripping. How much is a Tesla put off of that high? You want to know? Can you afford any of them? You get a 680 put. Jesus.
QQQ bounced.
We're gonna see where this
AMD
bounce
and
takes
NVIDIA are
us.
holding up above open, which is good.
What's
AMD's
old
way
Zinc
above
here
open.
doing? Wide open Costco 527.
We
400 put,
we still have that high of day resistance
Feel
for
free to
AMD
swing
from
in
yesterday,
next week.
so we're gonna have to
That's
wait and see if we hit
longer
that.
output,
That's probably
for
where I'll be
sure.
getting ready for a short position.
I'm waiting for Tesla to be shorted right now.
What's Tesla up? Ooh, Tesla's got a decent way to run to get the high of day from yesterday too. Another $10 a share.
Map or something here.
Oh yeah, I'm at the 100% Tesla. It's
Take a
so
look at,
fucking
AMC
nice.
first. Any memers who like to short the pops on these memes?
Is that what you're about to do?
I'm looking at it. I've been doing that with AMC for cheaper premiums lately. I've actually been thinking of running covered calls, Clayton, on a few of our beaten down names that I can now afford to run covered calls on. So, let's see. I think I might run some on Palantir, to be quite honest.
Ben.
If I just set, I feel like I could sell $10 calls for days on this thing.
But is it worth your time?
Is it worth my time?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not playing.
Wait, what are we looking at?
All right, I secured Walmart here for 78%.
Guy putting a stop in?
Good stuff, brother. Good stuff.
Yes, sir. I will be on tomorrow. I'm gonna hop off right now and not chase. Sounds good. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Like, sadly, won't make it to the webinar tonight. I'll be at work. But is it recorded by any chance, Clayton?
Ben, we're recording that, right?
Yes, it is.
Perfect. Sounds good. Then I'll be watching that later.
Ooh, AMD fucking popped.
Yeah,
Alright, you guys have a good one.
I'm trying to get
Bye-bye.
into a, trying to figure out what short position. Trying to see what looks good. We do have a resistance of high day from yesterday, so I'm going to start.
Nice push happening here.
I'm going to start a small position here, and then when we get back up to resistance, if we get back up to resistance, I will add to that position.
Oh, what strike price are you going for?
I think I sniped Tesla.
104 puts for May
20th
27th.
call.
Starting out with a small position. I just got
I went
filled for $5 a contract, and if we get back up to if we get back up to that resistance, or from yesterday, then I will add to the position, and if we get a whole lot higher, I will stop myself out. So again, starting with a small position now, so I don't take any kind of a big hit. If we get back up to that 103.20 resistance.
SPY didn't double bottom. Look at that candle on SPY. Oh, hell yeah.
I'll be matching that, and I'm holding out for a sec. But I'll be matching that as well.
That was a smarter decision, but I'm about to. We can get back up there. I'm gonna leg in. The rest of this position.
Yep, it's that little bit of FOMO, right?
Yeah, I'm down board.
Gets to your brain.
No, I like incrementally adding when we see resistance points. Like when we start selling, I wanna have some skin in the game.
Yep, I get that. Yep.
But it's not a lot in comparison to what I'm about to add.
SPY's really trying to bust up higher. That's a big.
And what did you say the resistance was at? Was that 320?
103.20. So I'm about to add more here, and then if we get a heck of a lot higher, I will stop myself out.
I do foresee us getting to our open point at some point today.
Okay.
What's the strike price?
I just added to my position. If we get to about 102.30, I'll stop myself out.
I don't know if that's worth getting rid of just yet.
Gotcha.
We're not out the woods. I mean, there's a nice little bounce on SPY, but it's only 10 o'clock.
Sorry,
Yeah,
102.35.
400 put could easily close in the money today, so we are definitely not out the woods yet. Oh shit! When did he call that out? Upstart 50 call at $1.20 is at
It's not going through. Damn it.
That was Upstart doing. Oh Jesus!
There we go.
Upstart. Oh Jesus! Up 11%.
Oh, I just love that head and shoulder.
Upstart's at $52 right now. It used to be at
What are you looking at?
$300
Tesla.
a share, so.
On what time frame?
On the 1 minute.
A head and shoulder like today?
Right now. In the last, I'm on the third minute right now.
Wait, hold on. Say that again.
Wow, on that
I'm looking at the 1 minute.
Upstart.
In 1 minute, it went up. Then it formed a head, and now it's heading back down.
I don't see a head and shoulders on.
Isn't that head and shoulder? Have I been calling it wrong? It's green, the small head, and going down on red.
The head and shoulders are more than just 3 or 4 candles.
Oh.
It has to be a total. It's got to be a total formation of a head and shoulders.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right, it's looking like AMD is going to retrace that candle. We'll see here. I'm going to give it some time, obviously.
You're thinking about candlestick patterns. Head and shoulders is a chart pattern. Sorry.
Okay.
Well, right now I'm only in this SPX.
I'm still
call.
sitting on AMD here.
I wish I wasn't. That was an SPX, but
SPY just started to crawl down again. So let's see if AMD will come off of its rocket.
we are still on the bottom end of the EMA cloud.
Tesla just sold off a little. Let's see.
Hey, this is for put or call, right? AMD.
I am in AMD puts at the very moment with a relatively tight stop loss. My stop, I moved it up to 103.06.
Oh, damn it, man.
So we get to 103.06, and I will be out.
So do I just get rid of it?
Looks like it's going in my favor.
Could be a good entry.
All right.
It does
resistance point rejection.
Fry guy, can you mute yourself?
Entry point. But if it breaks down,
Oh yeah, my bad.
low a day,
Good
then
luck.
it's game over.
Thank you.
Let's go.
What a retracement.
Oh, there we go.
Push.
We're loving that.
Mr. Zink
Ew.
pulled out a 26%er.
Yeah, I know. I almost threw up right there when I read it.
Yeah, he had 7 minutes.
We like
up,
that.
4 minutes.
DraftKings
down
can
to
still-
retrace.
Yeah, exactly.
Now it's at 85 cents. Damn.
All
Damn
right,
it, son.
AMD.
Damn. Freaking Bull is jumping into another upstart. 60 call.
Alright, I've got my stop in. Just sitting here being patient, waiting for this thing to flush. This might take a few minutes.
I think if you were gonna play something, I'd play upstart freaking puts. Wait for upstart to smash into earth.
Clayton, you said your strike for AMD was 102.35.
No, sir. I'm in 104 puts for May 27th on AMD.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yes, sir. And they're up right now, but AMD's not moving enough, so we'll see. I might end up getting stopped out at break even and walk away from this with just 5 minutes of time wasted, or I could sell off right here.
As you're speaking.
Looks like it's trying to make a lower day.
Yeah, I'm at plus 46%. I don't know. Waiting.
You're plus 46% on puts?
On my 104 for May 20th call.
Oh, that's pretty fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah, I'm just waiting. I'm not trying to be greedy here, so I might just take it. But
well, I mean, what I'm doing right now is if I'm in profit and this thing continues to drop, I will move my stop loss up, and if it hits my stop, I'm out. That's it. That means I still guarantee myself profit. But on and it works the same way with bullish positions. Oh, I just got stopped out.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Well, okay, so I got stopped out. So, oh well, I got wicked out. Oh, ugh. Oh, that's disgusting. That's just unfortunate.
I keep thinking about you. It's like, why? Okay, I get the whole reason of why you want to have a stop loss, but why don't you just leave it at break even for just a few minutes and see?
That's
so
what
you
it
don't
was
get
at.
wicked out.
That's what it was at. Was at break even.
Oh, okay.
So I either get stopped out for 1 to 2%, or I get stopped out at break even, or I make 10 to 20%. That's how I operate.
Just let him trade like that, because I wish you were here when he first started back
There we
into this. It was a
go.
lot worse. So he's getting his feet back wet.
Yeah, I built a lot of my capital through day trading, doing this exact same thing, and it minimizes my risk quite a bit, which means I'm not worried about the positions at all. And then when it actually starts moving in my favor and it starts
Nice
going in the
bump.
direction that I need it to, it starts really
might be
picking
the
up because I
actual
use a
double
lot of
bottom.
capital for these trades.
Come on, baby.
No, I get it now. Okay, you're right. You're definitely right.
I take minimal losses to make a lot of
Freezing up
money.
here, don't I?
That's what I do.
Why?
You will never see me losing 5, 10, 20% on a trade.
Go for it here, just being so.
But you will see me
damn
winning that.
picky. Look at that double bottom on SPY. Now that
So,
might be.
all right.
I was gonna average down.
And
that
AMD might
be
give me a better
fine.
entry, so that's one of the reasons why I have tight stops. Because if AMD wants to go and break that resistance, which it looks like it's about to do, then I can re-enter. And the higher we get, the more probable my short position will be,
Exactly.
which means I add more money.
All right, I averaged in. I bought another
So
call.
let's
on
see if we can get.
SPX here.
Let's see if AMD can break this resistance here, and I'll leg in again.
I just bought another SPX
SPY
contract,
doing
4100.
shit, so-
I'm just gonna
Ooh, SPY just double bottom. I lied.
play that as a double bottom and bring my average down to a better position.
Nice bottom. Ooh, that might get
Trying to
AMD
get
over
out
the
of it,
hump.
which burns more buying power than I would have liked, but we
I mean,
retest this
we
off
are
double bottom and
16 cents
I'll be
away
happy
from yesterday's high of day. So we break this.
Even go up.
See where else we could be going.
I think there's a good chance for
Yeah, that would be that would be a pretty big breakout. Holy shit! I don't have a resistance for this. Oh my god, where the fuck?
I might press some calls SPY here.
A lot of
okay, next resistance would be 105. Oh my
bullish.
god, 105? Are you shitting me?
But we'll see.
Holy cow! Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just taking a gander through our megas, Clayton. Seems like Tesla's leading the way. Apple, Amazon lagging, Microsoft lagging. So we'll see. I'm still cash. AMC position, nothing yet. Those things have room to run till. I think AMC has room to run till 15. I'll look for a position around there. But right now, it's still sitting cash.
Okay, I got you. That might not be a bad decision right now. I'm AMD starting to pop, so I'm about to
52.
About to see if I can find a better resistance than 105.
It's not like it's $3 or some shit. But if we don't get a good move in the next hour or so, we're gonna get wrecked.
Yeah, I mean, if Tesla starts attacking that 785, 300 region, we could probably get a pretty good confirmation of a higher high on the at least the hourly. So,
what's about to hit? Tesla's about to hit the close of yesterday.
Yes, it
Tesla
is.
rocketing.
It was very close
Still?
right now, but
Yeah,
it looks like it's retracting right now.
120 or something.
I would have bought it at 120.
Oh, here's my only concern. Here's my only concern with AMD puts. SPY is down quite a bit, so if SPY wanted to reverse back up to open, that would only give AMD reason to push higher. So I'm gonna stick with those tight stops for AMD. See if I can get a better entry here. But if SPY wants to reverse, then that means AMD's gonna go wild. I'm now looking at the 105 puts for May 27th.
Could have got in a dollar.
See if I can get filled for a 520.
Profit goal. If you're trying to
may
scout
not be
for
able
20
to.
bucks at 5 $20 hits. You know, Akamo, we can't trust the upside moves, but
I might have missed it.
what we've
Yep.
seen lately on these
Let's
double
see.
bottoms.
All right, I'm gonna put a buy order for $5.20 a
we've seen
contract
pretty good
in
push up
for AMD.
before it gets rug
We
pulled
break
again,
a whole
so
lot higher
we'll
above
see.
high of day.
See where it
I'll be
goes.
out, but let's see if I can get filled at $5.25 a contract. I always want the
called,
best
and I do
filled
not
price.
play AMC, but what's it doing?
There we go.
Yikes.
Good.
Yeah, I
we
would.
got filled.
I
That
would
was not
play
the best
AMC
filled price,
puts.
apparently.
I wouldn't trust that.
Spoke too
in the
soon.
least bit.
All right.
Not at
This
all.
thing gets over high of
Upstart
day.
is really moving. I wouldn't play
We've
it.
got about
No way.
a $15 per contract stop.
But I mean, if you're gonna do it, get something that's in the money, so you don't get smoked.
Break high of day. I am Audi 500.
Yeah, fucking buy puts on AMC for sure. Look at what happened last time it ran up. It was up like 20% and got absolutely smoked midday. Because
Guys,
people
I'm
take
looking
the
for
money. Some people are
reversal
averaging
points, which is why my
AMC
stops are
way,
so
way,
tight,
way
so I don't lose barely
deep in
anything
stock
if I'm
at
wrong.
$40, $50 a share.
But
They're
if
just
I'm
looking
right
for
and we get a
any way
reversal
out.
point, then these contracts pick up exponentially. They're very high delta. They're in the money.
But right now we
So,
don't have a lot of pressure.
If
to
you
get
do not understand
upside.
what it is that I'm doing, please ask questions. And I got filled at $5.20 a contract for the 105 puts, May 27th.
Oh, that is just sick.
It's not because I'm ultimately bullish on AMD. All I'm looking for is a reversal point for where this thing would come down a little bit to consolidate before
Look
going
at
higher.
AMC. Push.
But I'm not
push
sure,
it
so I'm not going to
back.
get calls up here. So
$14 calls are 76 cents.
Mm.
76 bucks.
that candle just got eaten up.
But look at the
Man, just Tesla is just
it
wigged all the way down and just been bought up.
As soon as that drops, the contracts go to shit.
That's just crazy.
They're not in the money, especially.
Sean Thomas, I would look at American Airlines and I would look at Bank of America, brother.
Probably go down. It died last time.
Oh, AMC will definitely.
Oh, there we go. All right, I'm out. I'm out,
Apple.
skis.
Apple's making a bearish pennant.
You got wicked out?
Did not get wicked out.
That's a nice little spike.
There's a reversal. No, you're right.
That put you in green on SPX, didn't it?
No, I got taken out at $10 loss per contract. So again, I'm not losing barely anything. But if I got a reversal point and we were to have dropped down to 102.5 or 102, then that would have been $30 to $40 to $50 a contract.
It's gonna give that shit up.
So that's what I'm looking for.
On IV crush.
And that's what I'm looking for. And I've got one more stop out before I get stopped out for the day, and I'm done for the day.
Look at a longer time frame.
So let's see what I want to go after.
Side of things here.
It's cruising.
AMD's going stupid.
AMC is cruising, but it's going to get smacked.
Hey, Darby guy. How we doing on those calls, huh?
Yeah, I'm not doing too bad right now.
You can hold it.
I would assume not. You do you have a stop loss in place that you're moving up or no?
No, I don't. I'm probably I'm just gonna keep looking at it and seeing how it goes. I'll probably sell shortly, to be honest.
So another thing that I do that might help, obviously you do whatever you like. If I don't have a stop loss on, I at least have a limit sell at where I would hypothetically put a stop loss. So I have a limit sell order up, and I just creep that limit sell order up as the price of the contract rise with the share price.
Okay. Do you know if you can do that on Robinhood? Because I was like looking at it and it was just kind of confusing verbiage. No.
No. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can open up a limit sell for Robinhood, and you can just not send the order, and you can put the limit sell price that you would like to get out at.
Right.
And
okay.
then as the share price keeps moving up, then you can move your limit price up.
Right. Thank you, brother.
I think that's absolutely. I think that's the best you can do. I think that's the best you can do with Robinhood. I would not trust Robinhood to stop me out of anything. I don't even know if they offer that.
They don't. I literally see, for me, it's simple. I have under the sell, I click on the one contract. If I have it only one, then I click review order and I hold it right there because it still updates the limit price. Because the only limit price you have is, like right now, my Tesla put, it's from $3.40 to $3.50. And I can't change it to, like, say, stop at 3.70.
Damn, AMD's asking for it after that candle. Alright, I got filled again for AMD. This is my last attempt at a reversal here. I assume that big ass green candle is going to get a reversal. If we take another hike up, I am staying the hell away from AMD.
That was something like super.
I got filled for 105 calls or 105 puts again. So after a fat green candle like that, chances are we're going to reverse it.
Right now, SPY is trying to break this EMA cloud.
And I scaled this position up a little bit. It's a higher probability trade, so I went in with a little bit more cash. So let's see if we can get it. Okay, well, we're getting it. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, well, that was quick. Oh my, yeah, buddy! Woo! It's only a matter of time, baby. It's only a matter of time. Go on, get nasty with me. Sorry, I'm getting excited.
Yeah,
come on, AMD. Alright, I'm moving my stop to break even, at least.
Settle limit and
Bro,
get it.
I'm not doing any of that. Every time I
Come on, AMD, dump.
That works, and they say I know.
Well, it looks like it wants to retrace that green candle. We shall see, though. We shall see. We shall see. I'll give it some time. If it reverses out of this and goes to the upside, there ain't nothing stopping AMD today. And Clayton just lost $80. There we go, AMD. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. See, the higher we go, the more money I put in, and then eventually this thing does this, and then it just cashes out big time. So let's see, and if not, I can stop that at break even. So as of right now, we're Gucci on this, even with the amount of cash that I put in here.
Shane, can you mute yourself?
Here, Ray, we'll handle it. We should have mods in here that are handling that. Oh, never mind, I lied. We don't have any mods in here at all. Okay. Alright. If you guys have background noise or there's anything coming through your mics, if you don't mind just muting yourselves when you're not talking, I'd greatly appreciate it. But you can unmute at any time to talk to anybody in here, including myself.
Yeah, there it goes. Let's see that contract. Almost bought. I didn't buy it. I'm gonna buy it at 62.
Come on, AMD. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down.
There we go, Spy. Give us that move, baby. Give me that cheddar.
Oh my God! There's
Let's
no way.
get it.
That is
Where we at?
insane.
$1.10, $1.12, $1.15.
Am I gonna get stopped out? Are you kidding me? That's
Probably
correct.
wants it.
Oh,
Not giving up low a day.
Very close,
Ooh.
very close.
Oh, she's getting nasty with me. All right. Well, my stop's at break even, so I'm just gonna leave it alone. I swear, if I get wicked out, I'm gonna be pissed. My stop loss is right at about 104 even.
Clayton, did you guys play that double bottom?
On what?
Bye.
No, sir. I'm reeling in on AMD puts right now.
Oh, I thought you said AMC for a second. I was like, what?
No, sir. I am not at that point in my life.
I'm loading up on AMC shares as we speak.
Dakota.
You're an animal, bro.
Oh my god, you're like my fucking neighbor right now. I hate you.
You guys
Well, that's all
watch
my neighbor
TikTok of
talks
that
about.
one guy? There's that TikTok of that one guy who just buys like AMC and then he like pretends he's the owner of AMC.
I seen that TikTok.
I think that's like
Fucking
7
goofball.
different TikTokers.
Yeah, I kind of own the place.
Yep. Yep. There it is.
The funny thing is, he's like talking to one of the workers there. It's like, good job, like make sure like the popcorn is good and set. And then he was like saying, drop like, you know, like how Facebook was the Facebook and everything like that.
Right.
Yeah, it was like saying that to one of the workers there.
Yeah, these TikTokers are wild.
Oh, she's not giving it to you. No, she's
See if we can get a breakdown on AMD. If we don't and we retest high of day, there ain't nothing getting in AMD's way. Nothing. Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you for that, Dakota. All right, here we go, AMD. Come on, break out of this. There we go. Good stuff.
You're welcome.
What do you mean you're welcome?
I said bless you too.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Bless you, Daddy.
I thought you're saying you're welcome about the AMD.
Always
But
miss
sounds
it.
like you
Bless you,
like
Papi Chulo.
Jesus Christ.
Clayton always
Clayton.
get weirded out when someone says that.
Bro, way too many people.
We
are
actually need to
comfortable.
change Clayton's name just to Papi Chulo. It just doesn't need to be Clayton the Mob Boss. It just needs to be Papi Chulo.
Way too many people call me Papi Chulo and Papi.
Alright, I'm gonna get ready to flip puts on Spy here in
Yeah,
a second.
damn.
Looking juicy, guys.
Oof.
Oh my
I call
god.
Clayton
I
something
just
Oh my
else.
missed
god,
entry.
look at that red candle on
I
Tesla.
just
Let's
missed
go,
Down
AMD.
hard.
Let's go.
Yeah.
This isn't good for me.
I'm moving. Oh, you're not out?
No, I should have.
This is what we have those stop losses to lock in our profits in case shit goes against us.
Yeah.
Guys, those AMD puts are already up 10%. This is a banger.
Fucking god, dude, I miss matching.
I waited 25 minutes just to finally be in a profit.
Yeah, that was a big,
finally.
Big mistake right there.
Damn.
Oh shit.
All right, I'm moving my stop loss up because I want to lock in what I've got right here. So if we continue to fall further and I don't get stopped out, that's awesome. But if I get stopped out, I'll be stopped out at 10%.
Yeah, Bull's cutting his
We're very close to it.
SPX call. For the price of
All
this
right, I got
one,
stopped
might as well
out.
just
I
wait
got
for
stopped
it to
out
bounce
at
before I-
about 9% some change. Not bad. Not bad. Big position too, so that was awesome. All right. That was the selling pressure I needed. That was it. That's all she wrote. Good shit.
That's all she wrote, folks.
How much?
That's all she wrote.
I love that saying.
There you go.
TD just increased my margin, Clayton.
That's because you putting on some bigger pants, my boy.
Interesting.
And we like that.
Early bounce.
We like that.
Yeah, they gave me another 100. They gave me another 100 grand.
Definitely still bearish on it, but buy it down 1.9% on the day is still pretty far down. What's it, 15 cents?
So I can't wait to go to TD.
Okay.
So I just can't wait.
It lowered it down a lot. Not a little bit. It lowered it down a lot.
Alright, just buy it. Fucking just dump for me. You can do it, baby.
Yo, does anyone want an unpopular play?
Sure.
Leaps on IHI.
Oh man, Dakota, you are stubborn to a fault.
Bro, I mean, it's literally rhythm. You know what you're getting.
Let's see. I mean, honestly. Yeah.
Today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not for
Yeah.
me, but for somebody.
Yeah.
Maybe we just cut it.
Every single
Maybe we just
major
cut one of these,
capitulation that
one of these calls
IHI has
and-
seen, it's eaten it up and then some.
Yeah.
I'm in for more than
Normally
200,
it
but-
swings down 6%, and currently
Don't
from
let 'em
all-time
run like the
highs,
Spy likes doing that shit.
we're down
Get big old
They go to 390
25 and some
at
change.
330 of
Well, they don't even have enough expirations to get a leap.
So, whatever.
But right now we are going against the trend by having calls, and the only
They
reason I'm
don't,
even in
yeah,
is
they don't
stupid
even
calls
have,
by
they
accident.
don't even have enough expirations for a year out.
And I average down on it because, well,
And we can expect a
we wanna
$10
get out.
move.
It usually
so
does
if
give
I
you
were
a
to-
Spy, come on, fucking dump for me, baby. Just dump a little bit more. That's all I want.
Damn, I mean, a $10 move would still print a shitload if we got back up to the 60s.
Yeah, no.
But I'd have to get October 21st, which kind of sucks.
That's what I'm looking at.
I'm looking. What about the 60 strike, Dakota?
That's kind of what I'm thinking right here. Just
All right,
fucking
okay.
just fucking like one or two of them.
Cody thinks if Spy loses 400,
dance.
it's like 398, 395 area for the day.
Because like honestly, I'll
Possible.
probably play this as soon as it swings posy. I'll probably just cut it.
Yeah, if it loses 400, that's the next leg down.
Okay, I'm with that. I'm with that.
Yeah. A big leg down.
Wait, is that a call?
It's
For
a,
IHI?
it's a leap for IHI out into October. It's
I'm
assuming
looking
that
at
we're
it.
gonna, it's assuming that we're gonna recover in the next couple months and get into the 60 price range. If we do, then it'll be a 5x. If we don't, then you lose $100.
What happens with zero volume? I forgot.
Zero volume means your chance of getting filled at the price you want is much lower than anything else, which is what I'm having an issue with currently.
I'm doing 0.95.
Is done. Don't.
I
think it's not.
I'm
It's
trying to
going
get
down.
in at 0.95.
Yeah.
It's gonna go back down to freaking 1250 probably.
Actually, I may just take equity in this bitch.
way to go to change.
It would not be that large of a move, unfortunately, but
52.
Yeah.
There we go,
You still on
Spy.
that foot?
Yeah.
There we go, Tesla. Let's go.
I'll be up pretty well decent.
Yeah.
Be up, about 50 bucks on that. Other than that, I'll be down. So I can do it. But quarter storm, game it out. Let's do something.
Oh, I got filled.
Yeah, I don't really
For
trust Spy
shares
at
or options?
2% range.
Options.
It's just
What'd you end up
it's
getting?
so low.
I got 110.
On the day.
$30. So it was $30.
Try to
off.
chase it.
$20 off.
You better
You
off
got filled at
looking for a
110.
Yeah. My spread was 95 to 140 at one point.
GTM squeeze
So.
is turning yellow on SPX.
Okay, that's not bad.
Should get some upside.
I'll take
push
that.
here.
Shit.
Let's go. A little bit more there, Spy, and I'm gonna sell you for some profit.
Sawyer, what are you in right now?
400 puts.
All right. Well,
You got a 403 call from this area.
that AMD trade about settled me out for the day, so let's see. Is there anything else I want to do? Not really. So it looks
Ooh, did you snipe a put on AMD?
I did.
Nice.
I tripled my position after that fat green candle. Got the top, got 3-4 candles of red, and I was out.
Nice.
That's all she wrote.
I'm gonna look for the bounce now to put some calls on Spy.
Yeah, it's gonna be time sooner or later for calls on Spy, but she don't want to go up yet.
Nope. Oh, there you go. Okay.
I'm selling my puts.
680 put on Tesla.
There we
would
go.
have been pretty nice, huh?
Oh,
Yeah, it's 340. I don't know.
Damn, this thing's way below anything target wise. Shit. I might go into a smaller position with Spy calls. Looser
There we go. I'm
stop.
so glad I just sold those puts.
Right. Good
Holy
timing.
shit, I would have got fucked.
Good timing, because Clayton's coming in with some calls, baby.
Yeah, calls don't look too bad.
Spy calls from the bottom.
All right.
yeah, I mean,
Guys,
it's the
bottom.
bottom.
I'm going deeper in the money here because this is going to be a tighter stop. I'm going for 395 calls with Spy.
Gonna do dailies?
Hell no, dude. May 27th.
They're probably expensive as fuck.
They're $1,000 a contract.
Ew. That's lovely. What are the deltas
Mhm.
on those?
The delta is high as balls.
I just
High.
do like daily in the monies if I want to have like a high delta. Like I could get a $4 contract for what the delta is 0.76. And the theta's kind of bad actually.
All right. I got my stop in a little bit below low of day. Just a little bit below low of day. So we'll see if Spy can anchor itself back up here.
MACD is curling.
Yep,
Yeah,
nice little
so is
pop
the
off of
RSI.
400. So I'll crank that stop loss up after we can get back up to probably 401 is what when I'll move my stop up. Let's see if it happens. We're not we don't have a whole lot of volume coming in yet.
I just bought some calls. We'll see how this goes.
Guys, that 11 o'clock meeting was rescheduled, so I will be stepping away at 12 o'clock.
Got it.
Calls at the wrong time.
We'll see. We break our low of day. Calls would have been invalid, but we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Guys, I'm getting stopped out at $20 per contract on these, so again, my stops are tight, which is why I make sure I get the best fill price I can get. And if I get stopped out on this, I won't come close to touching my AMD, so we're all Gucci. AMD was baller. Oh.
So proud of
Do you use the RSI, Dakota?
I have it on there.
I just like it shows like divergences and stuff. I'm a big fan of it.
Damn, Apple's begging for it too.
There we go, SPY. Let's go.
Thinking about it. Thinking about begging that head and shoulder.
VIX is now below 28 as well.
Ooh, good stuff. Good stuff.
Yeah.
We like that. All right, come on, SPY. Come on, baby. Come on. Ooh, that delta's picking up already. We like that. Let's go. Oh. And then we get our candle rejected. Ooh. I'm about to also start an Apple position.
Apple down.
I think so. It was the opposite way.
Fuck's sakes.
Over 2. That's the big deal. I'm only $200.
Whoa, go check out Advanced Auto
Yeah, they-
Parts
they're all good
AAP's
shit.
chart.
I want to be down $7. Maybe I can
Fuck
make
happened to them?
right?
I cannot at the moment. Give me 1 second.
He got ripped.
Later in the day, it's just risky shit on a move, but right now it's on volume. Yeah. It's just so moving.
It's a little bit.
Little big boy movement. We need to see a retest of 402. SPY.
Trying to get filled on 142 calls for Apple May 27th, and I did not get my buy order. Well, let's see if I can fill it here.
Like Cody's going into SPY puts.
And guys, both of these stops are right at low of day.
At
So I mean,
$1.72.
$5 to $10 a contract max. That's it.
3 minutes ago.
Oh, I got fill for Apple. Good.
Stopped out of Apple.
Yeah. Instantaneously.
What?
Wait, how many contracts are they buying?
They're probably buying a lot.
Gotta love that.
10 plus 20.
Gotta love that.
Then they're getting 10%. Scalping.
What the fuck, Apple? Well, that was irritating. Okay. All right. So that's a $20 loss. That sucks. Okay. All right. Let's see if I can stop out a SPY. SPY's probably coming right around the corner here. SPY position still up, which is good. Apple got stopped out at 1%. SPY contracts are up. Let's see if SPY can wiggle its way out of this. I'm going to have to be patient.
Yeah, I wonder if SPY can go up from here.
Oh, we'll see.
I went ahead and sold my SPY.
It's fighting the 20 EMA right now.
Apple's tanking.
Well, I'm done for the day.
Interesting.
Good stuff, bro.
Well, maybe not done for the day, but I'm definitely gonna take a break from trading.
Good stuff.
It's fun.
I'm glad you enjoy it.
I lost 2 trades, and I think I won the other 3.
Not a bad win percentage.
Like 60%. That's fucking horrible. Alright, I'm glad I sold my SPY right where I sold it though.
Nah, I mean, I lost 8 trades the other day and made 2 trades, and I was still profitable. It's not about win percentage, it's about stop losses.
Yep, it's about how
No,
much.
yeah, and I've been setting my stop losses. I've been setting good stop losses. So on any trades I've been stopped out, it's been minimal losses.
Good.
So it's badass. Then I have 45 shares of TQQ, which is just kind of killing me, but it's okay. Which ain't shit compared to like Birdie and Clayton.
Hey, no. We're 2 different people. It's okay. All right.
I'm glad that everybody uses that analogy.
I have still not gotten stopped out on this SPY call. Hey, yo. Go to Valhalla, baby. See ya. Sheesh. Oh, am I moving my stop loss up? Yes.
Apple curled as well.
Oh, it should help my spike calls. That's okay. Fuck it. I'm not complaining.
Yeah, buddy. Oh my
Damn,
god.
that hit my price target
wow.
too, but that's what I was gonna sell was 489 and just smacked it right there.
Crank it, SPY. Crank it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Better believe that Delta's picking up, baby. Yeah, yeah.
Well, you wanna play some Rocket League there, Clayton?
I
you're done?
I am loaded. I am loaded all the way until this evening. We've got our webinar today.
Oh yeah. I'm in that. I'm joining.
I'm in that.
Is there a link that we just click, or is it gonna be here in the Discord?
I think it might be already full, but the link's on our social medias.
I signed up for it. I just want to know where it's gonna be.
Oh, then you
it's
got email.
on Zoom.
Yeah, it's me on Zoom.
Oh, you got an email for it? Oh.
If you signed up for it, you got an email for it. Yes, sir.
They'll resend one closer as well. They did that last time.
Oh, Zoom. Here we go.
Guys, I have not gotten stopped out on SPY yet, so I'm still cranking along here. This was a larger position. These contracts are not cheap, but any SPY calls would have done.
I need to practice like my better take profit strategy. Because like if I
We
would have
are,
just stuck to my
slowly building
guns
up
and like
our
because my price target was going to be
amazing head and shoulder
489,
play out here.
I would have smacked that and been.
It
really
sounds
good.
like your problem's in your psyche, not your
Slowly.
trading.
Yeah, because it just felt.
You could put the stop at break even if you wanted to, and then let it run out. And if it gets up to 10-15%, then you can move it up. I'm creeping mine up right now.
Right. Yeah, it's a good idea. But like when we entered the, oh yeah, I guess you got it really good.
She's getting nasty on me right now. I'm almost up $100 a contract.
There you go. That's awesome.
Wow.
Yeah, that's something I need to work on. Is my like sticking to the strategy and not just abandoning it.
Well, I think it's because you're using your head too much.
I am using my head, but I will say it's not as bad as like it used to be. You know.
That's good. That's good. That's all we can ask for is improvement. But I'm just letting you know.
But yeah,
when I trade,
you're right. You're 100% right though.
When I trade, I let everything be as automated as humanly possible. So I'm just sitting here. I'm in profit already. I've got my stop loss in, and I'm just sitting here and watching.
See if we
If SPY goes
reject off
higher,
the
I move my
cloud
stop
here.
loss. If SPY goes lower, my stop loss gets hit. Bada bing, bada boom.
What's Nicola doing? Nicola moving up fast, son.
There's not much I like right now.
They move real nice. Big spike. Especially in the 0 day.
See, and this is where I get stopped out. Oh. See, there we go. I got stopped out. All right. All Gucci to me. All right, and now I'm out. And if I was worried about getting stopped out, I could have just left my stop at break even, but that was a big position, so I moved my stop up so I could lock in some profits.
I actually bought some SPY calls right there at the bottom. I sold my puts and then I got, or my Tesla ones, and then I got into SPY calls.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Brought it for 50%.
Right, well, all right. Well, I think that's enough for me. Between AMD and SPY, I'm done, skis.
I am done over trading. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow for my next day trade. Go from there.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
And then
Good
come
stuff.
Friday, I might be day trading in court.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
Well, you know, when it comes to zero DTEs, then you can actually you can make so much in just a matter of minutes.
Yeah, it's true.
yeah.
But you can
Yeah.
lose a lot in a matter of minutes too.
Oh, that is true. Can't negate that.
Yeah, Ed, it did moon, but after a fat green candle like that, chances are it's going to retract that candle, and it did. So that's why I got into puts, and that's why what happened happened. I've seen that happen way too many times. So that was a simple play. And by the way, guys, I was not using any indicators at all. Zero. I just waited for large price movement, and I looked at yesterday's high of day to find a resistance, found it, then we consolidated, then we had a huge breakout, and then right after that breakout, we retraced it. So shit happens all the time.
Trying to come back down, break that 400 level again.
All the time. We could get a double bottom out of SPY here, or we could be creating higher lows. We'll see. Might be a good re-entry point if anybody's interested or looking.
I'm actually kind of with the new analyst. That target play looks pretty.
He's cool. I like him.
I haven't taken any of his trades, but I've been eyeing him. I like what he's looking at.
170 call.
I like follow him
Friday.
or whatever. Like what's it called? I just like kind of jot down what he's playing and then track what the contract's going for.
We called out target TGT.
That's what I've been doing.
This week expiration 170 call. It's two. Yeah, he called out 270. So that thing.
So like he had a cost put for 4.0 and it's worth 6.25 now. So up over 50%.
Stop loss set to 2.4, so he's gonna cut it if it doesn't pick up.
All right. Well,
It's just trying to figure it out, man.
I need to figure it out. Right now, I'm
I'm chopping around here now, so hopefully we can get into direction here soon. We did not double bottom on SPY. We got close, so we are creating a higher low. So
maybe I can just
it's not a bad thing.
Chop some of that back. I'm gonna keep on going down. Just take little bitty gains.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, guys, our low of day is 39993 for SPY. So we break that, we'll be heading to a previous support.
Or we just stay patient. We wait for.
But we are consolidating.
That's gonna be big old move
across the board.
Nap. Yeah, I feel that. I feel kind of sleeping myself watching this boring ass trade day.
Oh, Costco's getting slapped. Holy cow. Did Costco have earnings?
Costco didn't smoke?
I think it's
Oh, wow.
sympathy play. I think it's sympathy.
Yeah.
For Walmart, probably.
For Walmart, Target, and
10%.
BJ's, and whoever else reported. Oh my god, Costco's got murdered.
Yikes.
See, this is why. Dakota, one of my partners told me that he wanted Costco up at the 550 level, and I told him, I just respectfully told him absolutely not.
There you go. 550 level?
Yeah, he wanted to. He was assuming we'd have a breakout over 600 into the 650 range, and I was like, well, I don't know what market you've been looking at, but that's not going to happen. He's like, well, we'll see.
Ooh, he hit the stop loss on target. So he's
For as many stakes as you buy from them, Clayton, he can't justify that pricing.
Bull's still holding.
No, dude, I can
The
justify.
meat's not that good.
What do you mean the meat's not that good? The meat's great.
Costco steaks are awesome. They are fantastic. I actually had a ribeye
They're
the other
the
day.
best and they're most expensive ones.
Well, they're not that expensive. I mean, you could go out to a steakhouse and pay triple.
Try to scalp a put.
Yeah,
So
that is true.
75%, you know.
Why not just get a bunch of them yourself and cook them and eat them at home in the comfort of your house and
weigh it out.
spend
Yeah,
a hell of a lot more.
I think I spent like $65 for like a 4-pack.
I'm like, I'm gonna get it. No. Then
Yeah,
shoot down
yep,
and I make some
of ribeyes. Yep, sounds about right.
It'll be $65 a steak here next year, maybe.
Yeah, but then it was gone.
Yeah. I hope you're wrong.
It'll be $85 if it's all plant-based bullshit.
Apparently CJ's got
No, it'll be $0 because there'll be no demand and plenty of supply.
CJ at the gym.
If you hand me a plant-based steak,
There'll be some demand for it, but some people like that stuff. But nah, I don't know. I don't think you can just replace cow like that. You know.
Who is that guy?
nope, you absolutely can't.
Supplement.
Chick-fil-A won't allow it.
Apparently.
The majority of the world won't allow it.
We're not ready yet.
I don't know.
I don't think we should ever be ready for something that stupid.
He does wholesale
Moving the
stuff.
whole world over to plants, I'll pass. I like meat.
It's the same underlying argument. The reason why the movement, right? It's the same underlying thing as electric cars.
Yeah.
It's better for the environment. It's better. It's more healthy. No, it's really not.
So they're ripping plants out of the ground instead of cows. Okay, whatever. Did you guys have any of you guys seen the video that Doja Cat made about vegans? I can't believe.
Yes, I did see that one. I did.
I can't believe I'm the one bringing this up, but Doja Cat she was like, you know what? I support you guys. You guys do whatever you want. You guys are doing this for a good cause or whatever. She said, but do not shove your crap down my throat. And I was like, sheesh. Okay, Doja. Yes, ma'am. That was awesome. That was awesome.
Oh, come on.
And she's sitting
What a
there in
boring
this interview
freaking
eating
day.
like a triple stack burger. I loved it. It was incredible.
I get hit on that. Yeah, the cost puts that zinc plate earlier are just still climbing. Nuts. Freaking nuts, dude.
All right. All right, Sawyer, let's dance.
How do you fly inverted? I don't get this shit.
Oh, excuse me. Good lord. Oh, Sawyer, if it doesn't crash again. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Why is it gonna crash?
That would have been your
Oh,
put
no.
it
Epic
exit
Game
right
sucks.
there, buddy.
Yeah, Costco, definitely a sympathy play. That thing's gotten destroyed. But my rule is, if I don't want to buy 100 shares of it to use cover calls to protect it, I will not buy it. So, Costco has been removed from my list. Could fall down to $200 a share. I don't care.
Wait, how do you fly inverted?
How do you fly inverted?
Yeah, so you get like flip resets and stuff.
You use your air roll right or left to get your car upside down?
Oh, I know, but like it's so hard.
You just do the opposite of what you do when you're not flying inverted.
What?
You just do the opposite of what you're doing when you're not flying inverted. I'm finding this difficult to not be able to comprehend. That's all inverted means, homie. It's the opposite of what you are currently doing.
Clayton, something I've been tinkering around with when it comes to planning. I feel like we might have spoken about this before, but I'm pondering with the idea of taking far dated puts on some of our inverse ETFs. They've had quite the run.
If you were gonna do that, why wouldn't you just move over to the bullish positions and start allocating some of that cash that you're heavy in to the more bullish, longer term positions?
Oh, I'm buying. I had buys at 390s on SPY, got some VOOs, and my next buys are at 380s. So I'm adding, but the same token, I think specifically looking at SQQQ and SARK. Those are just some things I'm eyeing. Still kind of doing more research, but could be a thought.
Ben, you are too young to be buying VOO, bro.
Hell no, I throw that in my retirement. That was the first thing I think I ever bought, I think. And
that's what I'm saying, dude. My retirement is all double and triple leverage.
Yeah, but I'm not built like you, man.
Oh, my man.
I'll
Griffin,
get into
good morning, Beast. Good morning, Griffin. Go ahead, Ben. Sorry.
No, I said I'll get into that soon. I like to do, a lot of research before I dump my money into some things. So, but I haven't gotten to that yet. But it's on my homework list. Research, Clayton's triple leverage names.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm ever gonna buy, for example, if I want the S&P in my retirement, I'm going SSO or UPRO or SPXL. If I want NASDAQ, I'm going QLD or TQQ. No negotiation. There's no reason why I would be spending that kind of cash right now at 23 to get a 20% return. So that's my theory. And if it's in a retirement account, Ben, you taking profits on the double and triple leverages is not a taxable offense.
Say that again? Sorry, I missed it.
I'm saying if you're in a tax-advantaged retirement account, then you taking profits on your double and triple leverages is not a taxable offense. I mean,
Right.
You don't have to worry about how much money it makes you, and you don't have to worry about buying and selling.
Right, right.
Well, I mean, you have to do the buying and selling, but you don't have to worry about the tax implications of it. So I would look into them. And if you're buying VOO, then I would at least look at SSO. At least.
At least.
You gotta do me that favor, bro. For my birthday, it's all I
What are they
want.
at right now? $50?
Not even.
Or you pro.
Yeah, or you pro. But see, Ben's a little too conservative right now. So that I'm just I'm inching my way into it, Dakota. I gotta get him to feel it out. I gotta get him to see what he's missing.
I mean, like
And then
my Roth is all triple leverage because
Yeah.
I'm 23.
Yeah, and it will. I mean, if you look at the last 10 years of any of the double or triple leverages, it's disgusting. And if you bought any dip at all, it's even more disgusting. Or if you bought every dip, it's cataclysmically disgusting. But the only thing I use SPY and QQQ for is to hold my money until I need it. That's it.
And how old are you?
How old am I?
No, Ben.
I am 21.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, you should kind of have the same thought process then. Like, if typical ETFs are going up by X amount, like the market returns was like 18 or whatever, you know, you're 21. Grab the triple to be aggressive as fuck until 30, then start simmering down.
Yeah, no, it's definitely an option. I haven't looked too much into it, but like I said, I think for me at least, when it comes to specifically the Roth, the one thing that I've tended to stay away from, you know, from out of principle, I guess, and also kind of just in terms of my risk, is individual stock picking and probably the triple leverages, yeah, up until now. So for the most part, I think I'll throw in some cash once I feel a little bit comfortable with them. But I mean, Clayton, you're looking at what, 2 triple Q, SSO. What else you have going on in there? You mentioned
UPRO,
it's time.
UPRO, QLD, TQQQ, SPXL, and SSO.
I'll match you on this. I'll take all the profits I make from shorting these inverse ETFs and I'll chuck it right into the leverages.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what the greatest part about what you just said? If you do it in your retirement accounts, it's not taxable. So.
Yeah.
Retirement accounts. I don't have one of those.
I mean, you got a what do the military use? They got a
Use a TSP.
TSP. That's right. That's right. Well, whenever you get out of the military, you probably would want to change that to self-directed or self-managed. Excuse me.
I'm just not gonna touch it because I don't need it.
Okay. Looks like SPY broke low a day and is heading lower. Damn. What a dump from yesterday.
Are we officially gap filled now? I believe we are, right?
I think the gap fills at 392. I think.
No, we definitely got filled. Are you talking about from May 17th?
Yeah.
Yeah, we get.
Oh yeah, we're failed.
We failed.
What's the next gap?
I think it's
392.
Oh yeah, there's a gap way down there. Fuck. I hope it don't go back down there.
Yeah, that would be irritating, but that would also mean I get to deploy the rest of this dry powder, which would be very helpful.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna buy more TQQQQQQ.
I don't have a gap at 392. Can someone tell me the date it's on?
Let's see if I can find it. I don't know what time frame it was. That was off of, I think Montana said that the other day.
Can you run covered calls in your Roth?
Absolutely, bro. It's a margin account.
Maybe I'll just do that then. Oh wow, what a shot!
I got my Roth. I got my SEP IRA. This should be bussing.
Seems like Apple's drawdowns resulting in kind of what we're seeing here. First day in a while, I'm seeing Apple kind of be the lame duck here. So I guess off of that Burry tweet, maybe some people piled into that.
Michael Burry's tweet and his portfolio positions are so interesting.
That man.
Yeah. He's got some cojones betting against Apple. That's for sure.
He's I wouldn't call him cojones. You know how the saying goes, you're either really brave or you're really dumb? I think the latter portion fills him in perfectly.
Hey, I don't know, maybe he sees something we don't. But as far as I go, I'm an Apple bull.
I mean, what he sees is the millions of dollars he's lost shorting Tesla.
I'm only an Apple bull because of.
Just remember something about Michael Burry. He's always very early.
That too. That's
always
a lot of people who are bearish on the market, you know. Or what's the saying? A broken clock is right twice a day.
Yeah. I don't know. A lot of people shit on Michael Burry because he is so negative, and like I do agree with that, but like some of his positions to me look pretty smart.
I'm sure he's got some longs in there too. I don't think he's strictly a short fund as well.
Probably.
I mean, if anything, I would honestly, I think Bill Ackman might be a little bit more of a overall bear, but
Bill Ackman's more of a bear, bro. He just lost $400 million on Netflix on longs. Like I don't know.
Why he was long on them, I'm not sure, but
if he's a bear, he's doing a really bad job at it.
Well, they don't typically do too well.
Right.
But
all right, well, guys, I'm gonna take a vacation. I'll be back when SPY's at 500. Well, looks like we're going lower. We'll see.
4231. That's another leg in process for me to deploy some cash.
If we end up getting to 472, if we end up getting to 472, sorry, not 472, 372, 377 range, TQQ is going to get really fucking cheap.
Yeah.
My average cost of TQQ is below 30.
Gotta love that.
Let's not talk about it. See if she goes like even further, bro. Because if I have to buy more, dude, I'm gonna say like 60,000. Imagine to that shit back down.
If worst case scenario happens, you could buy it at 10.
Oh,
well,
that would be awesome.
I mean, if we got TQQ at 10, then it would cost a third of the price to double your position. So that's what I love about it so much. I showed everybody this yesterday at the end of the market recap call. But if I buy 1,000 shares at 30, I've got to pay 30 grand. But if I buy 1,000 shares, if I put 30 grand in at 10, I get 3,000 shares, and I just tripled my position. So.
Hey, so that makes total sense to me, and I'm asking this question like legitimately just to get your thoughts about it, nothing more. So, like when we talk about capital preservation and risk management and such, how do you kind of overlay that with TQQ? You know, being at 70 or 80, and now it's at 30, potentially can go to, I don't know, 20, 15, something like that.
Well,
and again, I'm just curious on your thoughts about that, because I know you just buy and hold it and whatever. Maybe that's the answer, but do you understand what I'm asking?
No, I absolutely do. So now, when you talk about risk, you know, risk is the possibility of you losing money. So with TQQ, it's the NASDAQ. So unless the United States economy were to just collapse and we were to be no more as a country, then TQQ will never not go up over the long term. So that being said, the cheaper it gets, the more I leg in. And the more I leg in, the higher my returns will be. Because even if TQQ were to drop to $2 a share, $5 a share, whatever, if we were to actually have a 50% plus drop and TQQ were to fall down to, dollars rather than $90, then inevitably it will get back up to $90. And for example, if we had a major capitulation to the downside, and I legged in at $5 a share, and 3-4 months later, it's back at 25. That's a 5x return. So I don't need, when TQQ starts getting destroyed like that, I don't need a whole lot of money to make a massive difference in my portfolio in a very short period of time.
So it really is a time horizon issue. You're not looking at my initial investment is dwindling to nothing. You're looking at more as it's just. Okay, I mean, I think I understand what you're saying. So that's fine. It answers the question.
I am not worried about my initial investment because I have multiple investments going in. I have multiple legs, and I will keep legging in as far as it falls. And it'll get, like, for example, if I've got $100,000 in the deal at $30 a share, when it gets to $5 a share, obviously I'm not going to be sitting on a $100,000 position anymore. But the beautiful part about that is I can quadruple that position with a minimal amount of capital because TQQ is now so inexpensive. So if you look at the example that I give everybody, because these triple leverages were built in 2008 to lever the institutions out of the crash, which is exactly what I do. But if you look at SSO and you look at what SSO did in 2008, you will see that SSO within a year or two was up 4 to 5x from its lows during 2008. Now, everybody's horrified about the 86% drop that it had, but nobody realizes that if you just split your money up in different levels of what SSO is capable of doing to the downside, then your percent returns to the upside are exponentially high and consistently growing over time, which is why I don't subscribe to the double and triple leverages being a bad long-term investment. I think that's horse hockey. Now, if you're 60 years old and you're coming into retirement, I wouldn't, if I was in that position, I wouldn't touch double or triple leverage because it would swing the portfolio too much. I would just wait. If I was 60 years old, I would sit and wait until the stock market dropped 30+%, and then I'd start throwing, 1 to 2% of my portfolio into a double or triple leverage, specifically a triple leverage. So,
Question: how much of SSO do you own?
I think 1,000+ shares.
Really?
Yep.
Baco!
SPY did not fall as hard, and SSO, out of all of my double and triple leverages, SSO has got the least upside potential right now. Bless you, which is why SSO is one of my smaller leverage positions.
Thank you.
Birdie, are you about to buy SSO, bro? Simmer down.
Depends on his heads or tails.
Oh my Jesus, bro. Dude, why are you buying SSO, Birdie? What is SSO?
The double leverage of SPY.
Okay, why would you want to buy it?
Why? One, I hate SPY, so I don't own SPY, but I own a double leverage of it, and I want returns.
You bought SPXL or UPRO, right?
Yeah, I have XPXL and UPRO
So why are you buying the double leverage now?
because I want to, and I have dry capital.
But what if there was a much smarter decision
Oh,
available?
well, the coin has spoken, so
What did it say?
heads
What was the deal?
in my head. Heads buy SSO, tails don't buy SSO.
All right, well. The thing is, I can't get upset because you're not going to lose, but...
No, but I'm not going to go heavy on this.
2,000 shares later.
2,000 shares later. I mean, but that's not heavy to him, bro.
Yeah, that's not heavy, though.
That's the joke.
Oh.
Oh, my.
If I can get filled.
Sheesh.
Alright. I got filled.
Well, if it's possible, I'm hoping we get another leg down on TQQ. If we don't, I'll be kind of upset, but...
By a leg? What do you mean by another leg? Because your boy does not. Because I will literally have to drop another fucking like 30,000 to drop my thing back down if we drop to like $20.
You'll have to drop what?
Like another 30-some thousand shares to average it
Yeah.
back down to fucking like 20.
That's going to be a hell of a lot cheaper than what you initially paid for it.
Yeah.
Damn, everything's pulling back.
Where are we going on SPY?
Down.
No shit, how far?
Oh, man. Yes, we might be going down, my friend.
You think we go to 395 today?
It's looking like that's a possibility. We'll probably consolidate and chop a little bit, but that's where... Right now, we're not even chopping. We're just dropping.
So we're at my position right now. The hit reaches all-time highs. That's 261,000.
So what's your profit per share? It's 30 something dollars a share, right?
Yeah, somewhere around there. Because I got it filled for 50.19.
Oh, 50. So that means you'd be making $24 a share. So okay, so you'll make a 50% return. It's not bad. Some people don't make a 50% return in their whole life. Hashtag bonds. Gotta love me some bonds. Gotta love me some bonds. I'm gonna step away here, guys, in a few minutes so I can get prepped for this webinar and get myself some food and get cleaned up.
You're gonna get your famous Chipotle?
Nope. I'm probably go cook something. I don't know what, but I need to eat something. I don't know what.
Whoops, my bad.
My man's on TikTok on a hot mic.
It was actually Snapchat this time.
Really? You're diversifying.
That's funny.
He's diversifying.
Mm-hmm.
Wild. Damn, bro. This is one of those times where I want to buy spy calls and then walk away and check them at 4 o'clock.
Do it. What's to stop you from doing like $100?
I just got puts.
That right there. I'm just kidding. But you just got puts down here?
Yeah.
You expecting a further breakout?
Yeah. 396 range.
3.9. Oh, okay.
If we get above 39782, I'm out.
If we get above 3 what?
39782, I'm out. That top wick on the 5-minute.
And your profit's at 396?
Yeah.
That doesn't seem like a good risk reward.
I mean, I'll cut it. I mean, that's like the first target. I have it going down to 395 range though. But we're chopping around on this. We're chopping around on this support I have. So I'm gonna see if we flush through it. If we flush through it, I'm golden. If we don't, I've got a tight stop.
Okay.
Took the turbo trader style with this one.
Well, it's a little bit of a looser stop than turbo, but I'm with that.
I mean, I got the top of the wick. My average is 3.9. My average cost per contract is 397, which was the top of that wick.
3.9. Wait, what puts you in? I'm sorry.
395, 23rd.
So are you saying you're already up on those?
Yeah, I'm up 8%.
Oh, okay.
I'm up $200.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
I kind of want to see SPY go back and fill that gap down. What do you guys think?
Well,
Could happen.
I would say, with all due respect, that it's not about what I want, it's about what SPY wants to do. But what I want is for SPY to go to 500, like today.
Let's freaking go!
Yeah, okay.
Told you.
So you can sell your future calls?
So I can sell everything. Now, that being said, there was a guy who put a video out the other day that I saw that was covering how well the market does and what the trend of the market is during midterms. And usually, we are playing it out perfectly right now, which is kind of wild. And once we get closer to midterms, the market U-shapes out and runs. So we'll see if that's the case. And these midterms, I believe that is going to be the case, because if the midterms go as well as I'm hoping they'll go, then spending will cease and everything will get much better. Yeah, Michael, give me a sec.
Oh dear God. Clayton.
Michael, are you in the live call?
Yeah, I am. I was just listening in.
Okay, well, to answer that question, if I get into a trade and I'm green, I need to be about 5% green or so in order to move my stop up, but usually my stop's still right below break even regardless. And you didn't have a whole lot of upside room for you to be able to move a stop loss up unless you were using, same day expirations.
All right. No,
So
I was using a couple days out.
no, if you got stopped out a little bit below where you entered, then there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, okay. I just wanted to see your opinion on it because yeah, I didn't have really any room to move it, but just wanted to see what you thought about it.
All right, folks. If you're in calls, it's about
Yep,
to
no,
start.
no, you did not. Based on what I'm looking at, you did not have a lot of room at all to move it.
And he's about to get taught a dirty lesson. Spy can turn around, and it's gonna feel real personal for a minute. He's over here chewing his fingertips off.
Clayton, this is so sick.
I'm up $25 now.
Those MU puts that I was in.
$25. You have $5 a contract.
They're up 74%
That
right
bitch
now.
tanks.
Holy shit!
I'm gonna tell you to suck my dick.
That's awesome.
Go
I
on
know,
down, Spy.
it's
I want you to fucking go
$330.
to hell right quick, and then I
You are
want to
killing the
shoot
game,
back
brother.
into the
That's
fucking net.
Jesus.
I sold too early, but then it did
Go on,
drop.
just Eat that green can you just had up right quick.
I bought it at 34 cents.
Oh,
and then it
man.
went down to 25 cents.
Dude, that little freaking scalpy scalp was nice.
Oh, you out already? Good.
Yeah.
You're about to watch Jacob get real butthurt.
Hey, there's a chance. I won't get burnt.
Right.
I got calls, so
No,
you'll just shoot
you
back
you already are getting burnt in the calls. Now you're
And
gonna
take
get burnt
profits
on
and
the
roll
puts.
over to TQQ.
Because your ass is gonna think it's gonna do something it's not. And
Just
you're
made
gonna get
$500.
lesson
Buy
on
more shares
Theta
at TQQ.
and IV Crush, Time Decay. That bitch don't fall.
I'm just trying to nitpick my.
No, it's funny because like
way back into
I'm up on this account significantly, I'd say already. But it's funny because it won't look like that because I keep averaging into TQQ. So on nasty days, it's like nasty. But then,
welcome to triple leverage.
Yeah. But like the amount of cash I still have is like up.
Oh, absolutely.
It's so funny, like because every time I trade, I just buy like 20 more shares.
Huh?
I like that a lot. You're gonna trade yourself up to a couple thousand shares, homie.
I'm trying
Trading.
to.
Might see ourselves set up ourselves a giant.
Guys,
V-shaped
I am
reversal
going to
here.
skedaddle so I can get situated, get
Tesla,
fed,
my
get cleaned
God.
up for our meeting this afternoon for our webinar at 1 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. So I will see you beautiful people
Tesla's
later.
really
Take
a
it
big
easy.
wow.
If you guys are there, I hope you enjoy it. I'm going to be running through a lot of information. So you all take
Bye,
it easy.
Clayton.
And if I don't see you at 1 o'clock, I'll see you at 3:30. Take care, Rafe. See you guys.
Bye bye.
So you're down 40, 50 on that
Here, my boy, a
now,
little
or-
sneaky. I think you get out of me.
Whoa, what is
Not
this?
bad.
Oh, LOL.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Was that Clayton?
No, Dakota.
Oh,
What?
sounded like Clayton.
No, Dakota A. Mac Miller.
Wait, did y'all hear that?
Yes.
Bro, what?
Yeah.
What just happened?
Clayton, I had Discord. I accidentally stayed in the company Discord on my lap or on my computer on the
I
office.
just saw you in there. I just saw you in there. I was gonna say hi.
Yeah, and that's the one that's not. I don't have my mic yet set up for it. So then you just started yelling on the TV, so the guys could hear it on the phone, and they're like, "Is
Oh, I
that
got it.
Clayton?"
Hold on. I got you. All right, guys, watch this. Hold up. Hold on. Watch this. Wait, go back, Dakota. Get your ass back in there.
Okay. All right, it's good. Fucking scared the shit out of me.
That was hilarious. All right, take it easy, guys.
I was like, Clayton from God is speaking to me right now. I have no idea where he is.
Bye, Daddy.
Yeah. I am right next to you.
The bounce is inevitable. The bounce is inevitable too.
All right, who's looking for more trades?
Hey.
What are you looking at?
Do you think a bounce is inevitable?
Y'all know?
I'll say this right now. If my MU breaks out from 72.02,
Watch Jacob get
there's
real,
no
real
resistance
mad.
until 70.32.
Real mad.
That's a $2
Dude,
drop.
SPY makes a
MU.
V-shaped
What is MU
reversal,
again?
like
It's
it has
micro
done
units. Micro
countless times in the
processing
past,
units.
and your
That's right.
YOLO is about to get murked.
It's so fun to trade.
Down 300,
Like,
400
oh, so
on the
fun.
It don't have that kind of pressure yet to the upside. Don't mean it won't. It's got it looking pretty nice upstairs though. Nice. It's look nice. Got one of the guys playing a SPX call here. Some other guys are playing SPY calls.
I think we're about to see that
That's
reversal
actually
short
SPX,
term right
not
here.
That's what Austin
SPY,
even
but-
said. Checking out this chart now. Where are we at? 63, D382. MACD is starting to curl.
Oh,
Do we hop in SPY calls?
I'm in Lotto 1 day till expiration SPX calls right now.
Oof, I'm not with you on that, buddy.
Oh, I just got the
Something's
chills all over
not
my body.
okay. Rides up there.
That sounds like a you thing, not a me thing.
Got in at $100 with the defined stop loss, so it's like basically risking about $26.
Once again, it sounds like a you thing, not a we thing. But that is a smart play, putting that stop there. I'm looking at 398.23 calls now. I want to see that MACD fucking cross though. That's what's sketching me out. It's sketching me out.
That was such a ridiculous amount of selling. Sold off from 11 to 11.34. Straight red. Small bounce, more red.
If y'all don't follow this
Do you guys
Instagram
use
account,
Silver Trend Indicator by any chance?
I don't. I know people that do though.
That shit comes in clutch.
What is it called? Super Trend, right?
Correct.
Add study. Where do I edit studies? Super Trend. It's not on here. Oh, are you on TradingView?
Yeah, I'm using TradingView.
I'll be right back. Gotta take this phone call.
Man, I can't do that one. I'd make $500. So it doesn't matter.
Well, you better make $500 the other way. You play this V-shaped direction. There we go. I might even average down. You know what? I am going to average down this thing one more time because you know what? It's only $20.
There you go. Your SPX dollar.
Yep.
That's true. It's only $20.
Well, 25, but yeah. Let's just bring my average down a little lower to $1.10.
That'll bring it down to?
That's what it brings my average down to.
From 120 to $1.10?
No, I started it off 180.
Oh, fuck.
So, and then I averaged another one in at 110 or something. So we'll do this, and we'll just try to knock that loss down. I mean, if I get to where I'm like down like $100 on the play, I suppose it probably is close to 11.
That's not bad, dude.
I mean, if you're in the SPY 408s, I wouldn't even fuck with them. They're so deep out money right now, which is essentially what this is, but SPX moves a little bit better. You know?
Yeah. What's my 110 or 4110? 4100. Wait, got me. 20%. Got that average down to 73 cents. And that's 5 foot. Market right now.
Did I not say that we're going to watch Jacob learn a real valuable lesson right now?
What's going on, everyone?
What to do when you think you're going
What's
to.
I am going to share my screen for a little bit.
Real personal.
Right now, if that's okay.
Clayton usually has a rule
Real personal.
What's the rule?
that only the
Might even
moderators get to
scout
share screen.
SPX calls right here on Webull.
I think it's fine.
I'll ask Mike. Yeah. Yerds. All right, Yerds.
V-shaped reversal.
Mr. Zink is an analyst. It's probably fine. I didn't get the lows alert out fast enough, unfortunately. But I'm looking. This is what I was looking for a reversal on target and cost.
I'm still in those calls. We might come back up.
Yeah, they're not too bad.
No, they're not bad.
I took my stop loss. The one that I'm upset about is getting out early of cost puts.
I got out earlier on Cody's spy puts and they paid. So yeah.
I just took SPY puts below this support right here at 400. 399.97.
I mean, I still got green, so it's not a big deal. It's just, I'm bad at holding. Once I see green, I want to take it, which is not bad, not a horrible philosophy.
That's a major problem that I have too, is that I will sit here and watch the option price, and I'll see it drop just a little bit.
Yeah, the target looks like it could reverse right now.
Mike, you got paid out well on those buy puts from yesterday, yeah?
Oh yeah, so I held those. I had 403 puts yesterday, and I held them. I swung them overnight, so it was down $800.
Yeah.
And then I sold them into this morning and sold them for an $80 loss, and I could have been a $1,000 profit, and I did not hold them. So
I'm thinking about taking costs for cost calls right now.
yeah. Target's looking good though. Looks good recovery right there.
Yeah, it's gotta clear over this EMA. I'm just not liking how bearish SPY is. Are any of you interested in the indicators I use on here?
What platform is that? Is that TradingView?
Yeah, this is just free. So I get the ads.
TradingView. I've been charting with WEBULL since I.
So I don't actually use volume. Volume just comes with TradingView as it is, but I use Ripster, EMA clouds, and just VWAP session. VWAP sessions like Bollinger Bands combined with VWAP. This blue line's the actual VWAP, and then it has upper and lowers. You can talk about how you use the clouds. So what you're looking for, I'll look for a good example here. Snow's pretty good. What you're looking for is, for example, how I played this yesterday. You want EMA crossovers that indicates when, so that this green and red one is the 8-day EMA, the pink and green, this pink one right here is the 200-day EMA, and then this little green and orange sliver is the 90-day EMA.
Where you going, Spy?
So these are scaled to every time frame.
What you doing?
You can look at any time frame and they'll scale correctly.
Don't say that.
What you're looking for is a crossover.
That's all I see.
So this red candle indicated the crossover, and then this next one, this green candle, obviously it looks different right now because it's not real time. We're looking back. But this green candle opened below the EMA, so this signaled puts. This one signal calls right here. It's basically whatever direction breaks over you want to get the whatever flow that is. So if it's a red candle that breaks over a green EMA, yeah, I'll get to that in a second. So what you want to do is you buy puts right here, and you don't sell those until you see a candle cross back over that EMA. So these snow puts were my first play that I tried alerting yesterday. These, when I bought them right here and I sold them at about 140 when this candle closed over. And then these were the calls that I signaled, and I sold those right about here. I used the waves instead of like the regular EMAs because the first candles I used was Heikinashi. So I don't know if any of you use these. Heikinashi shows trends. The candles form halfway up the previous candle.
His Discord crashed.
Yep.
Point. Same with a green candle with wicks on both sides. It's just weak Heikinashis, and then green candles with wicks.
Yo, Zink, I don't know if you knew this. Your Discord just crashed.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
So my screen, oops. There we go. Green candles with the wicks on the top side show buying pressure. So these are the first ones that I learned to trade with. EMA clouds allow you, obviously you can't trade breakouts or patterns with Heikinashi because the candles form halfway up the previous one. But what you can do is go to regular candles, and then if you put Ripster's clouds on, it kind of combines Heikinashi with regular candles. So if I just looked at Heikinashi without the trends on, I could tell that this was a strong uptrend right here on snow today. This was a strong downtrend, and the pivot points were where these candles have small bodies. So these are all pivot points right here. So my guess for snow right now is that it's going to continue down because this looks like a bear flag to me. But if you just looked at Heikinashi, this would also be a pivot point like up here. Depends on what this candle does. But using regular candles, you're able to trade those breakouts while also looking at the trend. So the thicker the cloud, the stronger the trend. So that's why I use them. And then VWAP is just upper and lower VWAP. The middle VWAP's the strongest one, but upper and lower VWAP also indicate bounces.
There we go. Just such slow volume today.
But it looks like we're at just a pretty lull moment right now. For long-term traders that use Rips or EMA clouds, you also, using the 290-day EMAs, you buy long-term puts or calls based on when they cross over. So right here, you would have bought long-term puts. Or you probably would have bought them up here because you could see that the EMAs were going to cross over. So you would have bought long-term puts on this crossover. And then you would have bought long-term calls all the way back here in 2020 because the EMAs crossed over. And you don't need to follow this indicator to a T. You can obviously sell whenever you want to, but it works quite well. You also need to know when to use it and when not to use it, because in some cases, stocks will just trade sideways. Like Tesla yesterday, for instance. Let's see here. Right here, for instance, where it trades sideways, it's still, you would have bought calls at open, right at open. Candle stayed above the EMA the entire day and then broke out. You wouldn't have sold them until right here, this candle. But sometimes it trades sideways and it just keeps bouncing up and back and forth. So when you see sideways action like this, you usually don't want to use the EMAs. You want to go off patterns, consolidation, stuff like that.
Can you explain the 4 different colors for the EMA?
Yes, the green and red one is the 8-day EMA. So that one is the weekly averages. This green and pink one right here is the 200-day EMA. And then the blue one, the blue also is orange, and that one's the 90-day EMA. I might try SPY puts here, 395s. Let's try it for a little.
Right now, my stock is going down right now, and it's breaking down.
Which one?
MU. It just broke down to 72.02, which I was waiting for. The next resistance will be 70.32.
Yeah, MU is below that EMA as well.
Do you think it's too late now? It's chasing.
No, I'm waiting for confirmation right now.
Oh, I don't love that.
I think I just missed out on the SPY puts.
I don't want to see it.
Man, what you want to tell all your guys in the Discord just now that your boys yellow didn't get by him?
Did you close the yellow?
Yeah, I closed
I'm going to take SPY 395 puts here at 0.90.
Yeah.
You spend 500 to make 30?
I don't think they're going to fill, unfortunately.
I'm getting into my MU.
But I don't trust to go down anymore. I was the point I was
those
down
didn't
negative
fill.
150. I was like, that's not ideal. I got $30. That's good. I'm up 45 on the day. I just need to bounce back.
What strike?
I tried.
Take away
Sorry,
from
not
this,
talking to me. Go ahead.
Take away. Oh, now you do.
Yeah. It just got rejected again hard. Hard rejection.
May 20th?
Calls got smoked.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine are like negative 80.
I got SPY 395 puts here at 1.0
right there.
filled.
You just got murked.
Should see a push down to gap fill now.
Yeah, 398. I think it'll run back up a little bit. Why not? What do you have to lose? $100? Come on, bro. You can't eat $100, bro.
It's on reversal. Man, this is gonna be anybody. Is anybody in that trade that I just said?
Yeah, it was not.
Getting out at
looking at it right now.
1.07. Just quick 7% scalp there.
Take a lesson, bro.
Yeah, I like MU below this EMA as well.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, the next
Not
resistance that I
worked out in
have
my
it's
favor a little
70.32. Heck, it would be nice if this listen's gone into the money with 69.
I was watching mRNA puts too. Too bad I didn't alert those.
This little round thing you got going on. You shouldn't shoot, like, turn around and go right back up, though. Isn't that what it normally does? Doesn't it keep like a pattern?
Yeah, but it's really.
I got one
busting.
69
It
MU
didn't
put
get the V-shape reversal
Friday.
that
Cool.
it could have right there. So
Well, best of luck.
lower end.
I'm gonna enter
EMA
SPY
tab
puts
is gonna
again
be
here off
like
an EMA retest.
fucking Hail Mary to get back up.
The other thing that you need to watch out for too is that SPY doesn't, or any stock really, doesn't like being too far away from the 8-day EMA. So when we break down, for instance, SPY had this strong 30-minute push down. The EMA trend got thicker and thicker red, but it waited right here for the EMA to catch up and then bounce back off of it. Got
So it
pushed
stays
further
close
down.
to the blue and red, or the green
The
and red
green
one,
and
right?
green and red. Yes, that's like the you can think of it as the weekly EMA. It's 8 days. So that's what the 8-day estimated moving average is. Looking at the 5-minute, you would enter puts right here as well if these EMA crossover EMAs. But I like SPY down to about. I'm gonna turn these VWAP off. They're not even doing anything right now. I like SPY down to about 392 today. If it breaks 396 flat. $396.23 is a major level for it to break. The reason I'm not alerting these in my channel is because these are like less than 5-minute scalps. I don't want people to chase.
So you only hold a position very short.
Yes.
Okay.
These SPY positions I'm holding right now are only probably 20 seconds. I just bought 20 cons at 1.0, sold them at 1.07.
This is a straight scalping like.
The Emmys will be hitting my stop loss if it keeps riding up.
20 plus contracts at like $1.
It looks like it is curving.
About one contract, so we'll see what happens.
I did take Lowe's
There it is.
puts earlier
There
as
it is.
well.
Shooters shoot.
There it is.
I'll wait for one more candle push here on SPY before I re-enter.
If it touches the EMA cloud again, or
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for it could just push down further here, but I'm gonna try to wait to see if this EMA catches up. My guess is we'll make another bear flag like right here. Same with Octa, just showed perfectly or not Octa, Snow showed perfectly what happens. Waited for that EMA to catch up, wick to the solid of the red line in the middle is the actual EMA. And then like the opaque clouds on the side are the trend. Crowd should head down to about 134.
has volume slowed down a bit? I don't even have the chart up.
On what?
SPY or I guess.
Yeah, we're in lunchtime right now, so the volume is low. So we should see a bear flag form here on SPY. I don't even use volume though; it doesn't really matter. No, I try not using flow either.
Buy 10 of them.
You're against using what?
They're $1.
Whatever.
Yeah, I don't like how it.
$1.
If you saw this, someone just bought SPY calls, but their expiration today, someone just bought 38,000 worth of the.
Right now,
where are they? What strike? The 396 strike. So they're thinking that SPY is going to bounce here, but you don't see when they get out of this position. So this could just be a whale that's trying to trick people as well. SPY is making a bear flag right now, so it's probably going to head down, is my guess.
I'm glad Emmy is pushing down a little bit more too.
Yeah, we're at 9%, 11%. That's why I love playing. It doesn't move, but when you're able to get so many contracts, then you're gonna see like the major gains of it.
Probably see one more 5-minute candle in SPY here.
But
Wick off that
again,
EMA and bounce.
Not enough.
Those candles are deadly for me right now.
It'll shoot back down to $1.05. You make $10. You know.
Damn, I should have pulled the trigger on these. I was looking at mRNA 140 puts at 2.5. They're at 3.4 right now.
All right, I'm getting out of MU. These are curling back up already.
Okay.
I gotta get you, but
I do think this flow can be useful, but
That just me my 2 cents. That's cool. That's profit.
Chewy calls. Someone this morning bought 4.6 million in SPY puts for this Friday.
Look at that.
I'm looking at it.
Man.
I don't like it.
Damn, I missed out on
$100,
mRNA.
dog.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, I agree. I would much
Pretty
rather
red
go
day.
opposite direction because,
Very red day.
like 200 some odd bucks in the fucking calls right now.
SPY 395s are at 1.08 now. If any of you just took those.
I gotta be at the gym.
And we just hit 50 cents.
Damn, I'm trying all the way at 4.
Close my order.
So I'm
Yeah.
with the number. I look cheap. I'll be on the phone looking the whole time. The whole time.
That's fine. I mean, I made $3. Whatever.
Hey, $3.
Yeah, but like to place the order is 65 cents, right? So like it's like nothing.
Normally, for me, like I said earlier this morning.
Yeah, I made
let me
250.
look them up. Yeah, let me look it up here.
What to get into?
The MU puts that I was in early in the morning, those suckers are up $630 right now, which is 123% gain.
Taking SPY 395s here at 1.0. You gonna try them anyway?
Look at it
Look
go.
at that. It's still going down.
Might not work out here, but I think we should push further down. Just bouncing between red and green right now. 1.04 here. Candle close below 396.38. We should push further down. There we go. We should push down here on SPY.
Wait, are you in a position or did you exit?
I just got 395 puts at 1.0. Gonna get out here at 1.07 again. or 1.08. There we go. About 15% right now if you just took those. Gonna get out at 1.15.
You're badass, dude. I did 397 puts, but on the same premises.
So you're only in them for a minute or two. That's why I don't type them out in my channel.
The best kind of trades, though.
I'm gonna secure the rest here at 1.15. You could, if you want to, right now, just set your stop loss to break even and let these run. I think we're gonna fill this gap down to 392 here. SPY. Yeah, I can try to be. I obviously don't want to take Clayton's time up, though. I know he sits in here quite a bit.
I'm sure he would let you. Really wouldn't be an issue. I'm sure he'd actually love it if you were in here.
I might just buy like some 394 puts here and let him ride. 395s are at 1.2 now.
And hopefully they get in the money.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm just learning about the delta thing, right? Because once it's in the money, that delta creeps up.
The further out of the money a contract is, the lower the delta value, but the closer to in the money or in the further in the money, the delta goes up. I think I said that right. The delta goes down the further out of the money you are.
Yeah, because that was one thing I learned from Clayton, because he likes buying in the money because the delta is so much higher.
Yeah, Clayton gave me a
take...
book when I visited him called, what's it called? Let's see. Follow the Smart Money. It's honestly such a good book. Teaches you everything about options and every type of option and all the strategies. Recommend reading that 100%.
I don't read any books. Probably never will. It's not my thing.
Right.
The only book I read is Facebook.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Damn, those didn't fill. Son of a bitch. I just tried. I'm gonna take SPY 394 puts here. Just let him ride. I think we're gonna initiate gap fill here down to 392.
How do you find that that wave theory on TradingView?
Click the indicators at the middle.
Okay.
And then just type in Ripster EMA.
Okay, nice.
The one by Ripster 47.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Yep. SPY 394 is at 0.88 now, 0.89. Filled at 0.83. Yeah, I'm just gonna set a stop loss on these and let them ride.
Hey, Montana, are you in here?
Hey, where are you setting the stop on the 394s?
I'll set it at. I didn't get too many. I'm gonna set it at I'll set it at 0.7. So minus $13 per contract. But I think we're gonna head down to probably 392 on SPY today. Play your own risk for it.
What's your number for 392.73?
Yeah, about 392.40, most likely.
Gotcha.
These puts are sitting at 0.9 right now. If any of you got them, they're about to be 1.0 now. I should have just let the 395s run. Those are at 1.3 now.
So do you only use the Ripster Cloud EMA and then the VWAP?
Yeah, that's all I use.
Cool.
I don't think it's obviously preference, but I think that having too many indicators just bogs it down, makes trading too complicated.
I agree with you. Do you have you ever used like ORB?
No, I haven't.
A lot of I think Logan really likes it.
I'm sure there's nothing wrong with them. I just like keeping it simple.
Hey,
Exactly.
What's your question?
got a question. So earlier today, like I said, I got into some MU puts.
Mhm.
And then I got them. I didn't have a day trade. I got into the MU put sales. My question is, I can't close it without a day trade. I get that, but can I buy some of the contracts back instead of closing it out? Like, say if I had 15 that I sold, can I buy like 14 back?
I don't see why not.
But if I'm reading this correctly, and correct me if I'm wrong, if right now my market value for the actual puts that I'm in is 1,462, and my market value for the ones that I have for the sales, it's 870. Am I getting the difference of 592?
Is this for like a covered position?
Yeah.
I'm not too good with that.
Yeah, you're going to spend
That's
$500
probably
in that scenario. You're spending the extra.
Yeah, so if I bought them all back, which is $900 at this moment, and the market value of the puts are actually 1513, it should be fine, right? Like I'll be able to sell all
Well,
that
if
completely.
you sold them today, it's going to be a day trade to buy them
Oh, I
back.
know,
So it
I
doesn't
know,
matter
I
what.
know, I know. I'm just saying, like, for if I
Did you
I
sell them
wanna,
at Did you sell them at 1,500 or 1,400?
no,
You sold them
no,
at 800, right?
correction. So I bought them at 34 cents right now. Okay, they're worth 88 cents right now. So it's up.
You bought them or you sold them?
I bought them. I bought my MU puts for 15 contracts for 34 cents. Right now, the value of them right now is 1,479. Okay. Now,
Sorry to
the
cut you
moment.
off for a
Oh, go ahead.
second. I'm setting the stop loss to 0.65 on these SPY puts, and I'm just going to let them run for 394s. We'll see what happens with them. I only have 10 contracts at 0.80.
Erik
I'm
hazır copies. What's that?
I'm gonna head out. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
Wow.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Shut up.
No, so I was just saying it's basically.
Huh?
I don't plan on closing them out because I can't close them out until tomorrow.
Araw da babi, es war es oli di kunne para punki. Erik lei para punki.
You got that, Birdie?
Անեմալ է, այսօր նկարեցի, բայց այդ սոչիկը նկարեցի, բայց հելնելուց մոռացա նայեմ նորից ինչ կաներ։ Հեսա որ եթեմ կնայեմ։ Որ այսօր եթեմ զիբիները հանեմ դուս։
Birdie, you getting all that?
What am I doing now? Hold on. Sorry, I'm like replying to Clayton right now.
Քո ատամների հարց ինչ է,
What's going on?
I was just. It wasn't you asking the question?
No.
Rave Knight was asking the question.
Oh, Rave. Okay. All right. My bad. Sorry, Birdie.
Okay. So what I'm mentioning is right now the market value of those trades that I'm in is worth 1462. The value of my sell puts, it's 860 negative. Is it possible to buy them back slowly, like say today, right now, and let it ride till tomorrow so I can actually close them out? But what I'm asking is the value of what I'm seeing am I getting that difference if I sell the MU puts completely, say tomorrow morning?
Oh, does it feel personal yet? Yeah, it will.
Okay, it's not my money. You know? I'm still in the green overall my account.
Yeah.
Even if I lose everything, I'm still at $1,100.
That is true. You got that going.
Like, you can't win every day, so I don't take it as trying to win every single day.
Yo, guys, I had a question for you. Have you guys ever heard about Mr. Zink before he joined the server?
No.
No.
No, not at all.
No.
No.
Okay, thank you.
He kind of sounds like that same dude that Clayton did the Instagram live feed with. Like his voice sounds the same.
Seems very laid back.
I seen a good little sell off right quick. Not that fucking way, the opposite way. It's definitely going back up. We'll see. We're like doing this little shit. We're like spiking up a little bit and shooting back down. So, been doing this.
Oh, that's a nice, nice pumpy pump. Bull put, don't look here. I did, and I'm pissed. It's fine. The scout mode put that he bought earlier at 365 is probably he bought it was a 3970. So let's see, we're at
It took
3970.
majority of the day, but your boys finally got some nice profits on Amazon.
Nice.
I know. It took fucking like all goddamn day.
No, I get it.
I've watched Monsters Inc. 3 times today.
I'm on the Lion King right now.
Oh, I'm glad my kid does not like Lion King. God.
Yeah, we just got done with Hairspray, and now we're on Lion King.
Yeah, my 7-month-old loves Monsters Inc., man. I don't get it.
That was my daughter's phase for about like a month, and then that was over with.
Yeah, my daughter's on the Frozen kick.
How old is she?
She is 3, getting ready to turn 4 in October.
Nice. My daughter's still addicted to that shit, so. And she's 3.
Contract there,
About to be
where
3.
it's at now.
Oh, okay.
Apple's not. Nothing's recovering.
I promise you, I have enough Olafs to build a zoo.
I think we've got 2 Olafs and like the little Barbie doll, Elsa and Anna dolls.
Oh.
Hi, Nug.
Yeah, your boy is. I've got about like 15 or 16 of them bitches like floating around the house.
Jesus, I'm sorry. Go eat your lunch, sweetie.
Teach her the way of day trading.
it just cannot break the.
It will when
8
she
to
gets a little
105
older.
at all. It's just not even trying. SPX is somewhat trying, but SPY is just not giving a shit at all to get over it. There's just no buying pressure.
Okay, I need a short sale. Then I see everybody in the mother to buy. For sure.
Yeah, Tesla's tanking still, just falling off Earth. 720 on Tesla.
Yeah.
No shit. That Tesla 680 put is looking at 9. No, it was like $7. Jesus Christ.
Where are you going? Right down.
Oh no!
Ooh, like that. Go ahead and just keep on dying. Ooh, don't be that.
Super rejection off that EMA. Right.
I'm like teetering that line. Now just don't rock and shit right back up to where it was. Go down, go down, go down, go down. I'm seeing you. Look at this.
Yeah, I'm about to cut both of these balls. Just walk away from it for now. That's put me like way down on my PD position that I'm not okay with. Get some money out of inputs.
64. Yeah, $109 a day.
Up.
But I'm down 226 on my puts. I'm actually negative 114. So I made half my deficit back. Damn, that thing's still going. I probably could scalp like another $40 out of that bitch. I tell you, I've just been buying 5 fucking contracts at a time, bro. They always scare the fuck out of me. But dude, both of them ones where I bought 5, they were at both at one point negative 150. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. Like 50 off one and 60 off the other, so I'm gonna $100 off those too. So my apologies, 30 off the 60 off the other. This point to go up.
That make 2 of us.
Well, it's definitely gonna bounce back up. It's got to. I'm gonna call that. Look, man, 397 only $1.
I like how we yeah. Only $1.
But if you buy 10 of them, it goes to 110. Look, 397 is now 94 cents. Watch, it's gonna go like 104. Or something crazy like that. It's gonna shoot up there. It's like fucking.
But
I said anytime, but I don't know if I want to make you like that. Negative $800.
My God. The sheer thing of all of this.
Hmm. That's at 93, and that's at 99. That's over $70. I like gambling this stuff, I think. 5 options. It's pretty good.
Jeff thinks 394 low a day.
394 low, right? Maybe. Ooh, I wish you lost 100%. No, I haven't. 94%.
Of what?
Of my damn my spy, and I've lost 90% of my SPX. That's awesome.
Yeah, I closed the SPX 4100s. My other position here is a 40-40 call and a 40-35. They're both just going to get racked. That downward potential is just too much. If it doesn't shoot back up like 398, 399, it's fine.
Look, man, that 397. Yeah, it'd be $100 hitter. Bought 10.
I got kind of buying power.
And I was like, high rate. Even buy 5 of them.
I don't have that much buying power.
What's your buying power?
225 and 285.
Yeah.
All that's left.
You get spanked today, ain't you?
Yeah, well, I can't trade on unsettled funds on either one. So that's all I've got left that I haven't used yet.
Probably don't do it.
It's on fire, right? Oh, shelves.
I feel like it's a good game plan if you can, like, when it's doing its up and down, like little bitty baby movements, buy a call and it's buy like 10 of them and it goes up like a penny or goes like 5 cents instead of shit like.
Yeah, if you got enough buying power, you can do that. That's what I used to do. I used to buy 100, $500 every time I went 5 cents. You know, it's $5,000 play then.
Yeah.
See, there it goes, right back into the EMA cloud.
Oh, dude, but I bought that bitch at 93 cents.
Back down again.
Oh. You're looking at put score. 94. 80 cent, big dog. 80 cent.
Yeah, they are.
What's score in bad boy? Fire in bad boy. $400. And dang, oh, I should have done it. I waited too long. Didn't know fast enough. Get back there, though. What fucking. I didn't.
Then what?
$50.
Another $50.
It's not fast enough. I can't do them all. Wait. I'm gonna bring my rash guard tomorrow. Grant. Dang, that bought at 80 cents, we'd be up. Fucking. $100, bro. I bought 10, bitches. Riding in my Fiat. I want to fit it. Actually, train on stuff. never just do it. Figure if I'm in Date City, I gotta be strong.
She got bigger arms than your arms.
Dude, she has a fucking cannon. I would love to know how. Dude, when we go get coffee Friday, I'm like, yo, I'm gonna take that. Like, how many should biceps? 30 things? Yeah, because I admire them and also you're so strong.
Printer is printing so slow today. I don't know why.
Hey, give me a good push. I would make 86. That's fucking bad. There we go. There we go. 83, 82, 83, 81. Fuck around and find out. Keep on going.
We might find the bottom. We're gonna find a bottom eventually. We see SPY hit 4% down. Fuck the market. It's over. Going back to 380. We see SPY get that low, it's getting smashed down to fucking nothing. But I will maybe just close this out and keep my TD over $300 at the moment. Good idea. Got to load up puts, aren't you?
Yep. We're at 80 cents. Yeah, I feel there we're down. Just been doing that, man. They've been riding that train, bro. See, I made a little bit of cash out there.
It's definitely been riding that train.
Just kind of risk day, you know what I'm saying? Kind of risk day. If I get a $100 play, I take back all the falls and not taking these fucking calls. Just want to see one more like good move doing handle up.
Got a few bucks back on these balls, but down still $100 on that stupid entry.
Really gotta see it.
Just trying.
I just bought 10 contracts at 80 cents. Oh, there we go. I like that. We'll go 78. I bought those.
You're doing 10 of them?
You're purchasing 5 contracts.
You're at GFE.
Unsettled funds.
You're at GFE for that many.
You settle contracts with a 2% receipt. Is that bad?
Yeah.
Okay, so I get 2 buckets.
How much unsettled funds do you have?
How do you know that?
It says it in your account tab.
Where?
Account tab. Account says buying power, options, buying power, settled cash, unsettled cash. Got a little fucking circle.
Oh, unsettled cash. Oh, so you can only ever use the settled cash?
Yeah.
Oh, damn, I have 1,100 unsettled cash.
Yeah, so you've got all you've used a bunch of your buying power today.
Yeah.
Might be getting out of this SPX call and TD here. Little bump. Like a $15 bump from where it was at.
Oh, okay. I've got 2 of those GFPs. You receive GFE because you have privilege of personal and sale funds. As you have 2 GFEs in the past 12 months, and so funds will not be available for trading until the closing trade is settled. If you receive a fifth, wow, I don't fucking know. Okay, so I got 146 to play with. Okay, that's good enough.
What's good to know is we're finally getting some kind of freaking buyers in the market. Jesus. Back, there we go, back to 500. And I'm freaking on this account, and this one here is just getting wrecked. But I think best bet's just to take it and walk away from this entire option, 40/40s. But it's only 12:30, so I got that going for me. Still early.
Well, it ain't going nowhere. Yes, can I just go for this hour and a half? I like the jazz. Coming the part that don't last. Losing you and it's effortless. But that's it.
Well, J Dog, I don't know, buddy. We'll see. It's got to bounce eventually. Dude, AKA Mo, you played Tesla puts? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Like, what was the economic catalyst that did this? No Fed meeting. It's based off of like the earnings, like Costco, Target. What else Upstart doing? Let me see some green. Oh wow, okay. Upstart did that. Damn. Take a $50 call on Upstart. Wow.
Man, I almost want to buy a call for like Friday for spot.
Safer for sure. Hey, look at AMC. Okay. Back down to 13.
Good job. Yeah, man, FISCAL expensive.
Yeah. Especially, yeah.
What am I buying for right now? 146.
You probably can't afford any to brag.
I get 4-4. For Friday, I think it'll shoot back up. Yeah, I'll get one more little push down and get 4-3. I think 4-3. By Friday? Think so. Think so. You know what I'm saying? We'll just send it. Fuck it, we'll just show it what it is.
And right now, $140.
Yeah, I doubt it keep going down.
Dude, we could see 2 or 3 days of just straight red.
Yeah, but. This these are the consistent like up really high. And then go remember.
Go to the bank, put $500 more in. Spend it all.
Talking to me?
Me.
Oh. Yeah.
I have 500 put in there, but I put 200 in. It'd be in there for power hour. All we need, Jacob, is this thing to start doing a V reverse. 140 into an SPX. And SPY keeps going straight up. 140 would be a 500.
I'm about this 4.
That's what I'm waiting
on. 4.
I'm waiting on the reverse.
No, this big ass.
Hey,
red
Birdie.
thing about to come burn this bitch.
I think we see a bounce sooner than later.
Birdie.
I mean, we'll see.
Fargo.
It's all about getting the right feel. You know, if Market Montana was here today, he'd probably be telling us that, well, this is about where the shit gets real to the upside. See, right now it's trying to push the top side of the EMA cloud on SPX. I'm going to be looking at loading up 39.25s. Actually, it'd probably be 39.20. Or maybe I just fucking average down what I got. At 75. Fucking send that shit. Who knows?
How about one Friday? Fly call for Friday at 4. And I'm done for the day. Can't do any more shit, so I'm just trying to let it ride.
What'd you buy? 404 for Friday?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
It's gotta bounce back.
It doesn't have to, but it might.
We don't have to, but it would just make sense.
That's a nice little bounce. 5 minute anyway. We're getting a reversal buying pressure on the 5 minute chart. Yeah, I mean, Jeff, it's trying to push up into that EMA cloud. This is what I'm seeing on TOS. So we can break above it and hold above it. Then those end of day, 0 day YOLOs will be well worth getting into. if we can see that thing really get above it, which at the moment's what, 398? 398 on the 1 minute, and it's above it there. 397.32. If we're looking on the 5 minute. So we're getting some signs to the reversal side of things here finally. But ugly. Bitch. Ugly, son. There we go. Things are starting to come down a little bit. I wonder if anyone's even in here. Let's see if anyone's on. Anybody in here? Birdie?
I am.
Still in here? Who's up? Who's that?
Rave.
Hey, what's up, man? You see this reversal happening? You getting excited? Jesus.
Yeah, I actually just loaded up on my SPY calls. But mine's are future SPY calls.
I gotcha. I accidentally bought a call on SPX this morning instead of a put on TD. It switched I switched the strike price and it switched it over to the wrong shit, so I've been murked all day. Waiting on it to recover. It's got to bounce eventually. And if it can bake over this EMA cloud, we might actually be business here. But SPX is finally trying to get above that cloud on the 5 minute. And SPY is just touching it, so. But VIX is starting to bust down.
Yeah. Be nice. Dude, if this thing ran out, what if it ran like 404?
If it runs to 404, then I will be a lot happier than I was for selling it. Selling that foot too early. That'd be insane. That'd be an insane move. Not that we haven't seen it, but I mean, really, SPY does what it wants.
That's true. She's cruising right now, though, big dog.
SPY is cruising.
You can cruise her happy ass all the way up to fucking 4. What's the hot rate?
The high of the day is freaking open. It never went up. 403. Never even a thought to go up above that.
You couldn't pick the wrong spot. You snack it backwards. Oh.
I got thin wheat then. She missed it.
And I will be a happy camper right now if SPY goes back up. Let's see, where do I need it to be?
Can you buy calls?
I've been in future calls already on 6.3. For 6.3, I have the 435 calls. Right now they're 15 cents a contract.
Can you not call them future though?
Yeah, well they are. It's 6.3. It's a month out.
Yeah, but it's always confusing me because I always think of futures. And that's different.
Wow, I'm sorry I can't adjust to your lingo.
Well, because I want to get to futures at some point, but I don't
Okay.
have enough capital.
Okay.
Because there's a ES and MES.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool story, bro. Just.
SPY above 398.21, and we should see a real nice push.
Put it this way: if these contracts go to $2.51, I would have made $3,700.
That's a nice
Damn.
day. That's a nice day, son.
And that's why I'm like wondering if I should buy a little bit more. What the hell? I'm just gonna buy 5 more.
What strike?
SPY 435 call 463. There, I'm not averaging down anymore. Okay.
I might wait for that bull trade SPX banger today. Know it's coming.
That's it. Yeah. I'm basically leveraging $364 right now.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, I almost thought about buying one more leaf that Clayton called out, and then just sell it like maybe in a few days, whatever. Because it's so cheap right now.
That is up to you, my friend. Because right now, we basically bounce from the reversal, which was the 13th. So we bounced on Friday of last week.
Oh, I see that.
SPY is getting rejected again. SPY looks to be getting rejected off this EMA cloud again. Just does not care.
Swing back into a put? I don't know.
Eventually, if they can't get over it, then it's just wild to see SPY have 3 and 4% red days in a single day. That's so ridiculous. That has become the new norm. There we go. All right, then. It's making an inverse head and shoulders in 5 minutes. Let's try. There you go. A nice push. There we go.
Yeah, the wick's pretty high.
Yeah. That was a nice attempt. It's still, that's just tapping the top. Just tapping the top of that cloud, man. Just has to get above that. Which is like 15 cents away. SPX, on the other hand, is above it. It's closed above the EMA cloud 3, I guess, for the last 9 minutes. So finally, man, that thing went 45 cents, man. Jesus. Here we go. Takes a start to get some pretty aggressive downturn.
SPX is just triple leverage, right? Nothing different.
Yes.
Okay.
The Bears must have a great day today.
Dude. They're fat and hungry.
Yeah, hopefully they cashed out.
Well, we don't know because it looks like there might be a reversal, might not.
I mean, I got a buy signal on SPX right there, even on this red candle. So we'll see.
I had a resistance at 397 for SPY.
Yeah, that's pretty much where it's at on the EMA cloud. It's just stuck right in the center of it at the moment. Ooh, look at that. Jesus.
It was a fake out.
Maybe. Very possible.
One of those bear traps. You know, the worst part about this now, having 20 contracts, every cent that it falls, it's $20.
Oh yeah, no, you start buying a lot of contracts, you throw a pair of balls real quick.
Yeah, welcome to my world there, buddy.
Okay.
Okay, Birdie.
Yeah, Birdie. Sorry.
It's crazy, isn't it? But see, if even on the other side of it, you make a $20 per cent, right?
Yeah, no shit, Mister. You're the one that keeps like buying 100,000 freaking shares or contracts of whatever.
I don't buy.
I know.
My max is 25, or maybe 30.
I know.
I'll never buy more than 30.
But you buy
That's
the
too many
mega
to
cap
wonder.
ones. You buy the mega caps. You buy the mega caps.
Yeah, because they pay.
If you,
they pay ridiculous.
I know. I get it. Like if Tesla, you bought Tesla, it's like it's not 1 cent. It's 5 cents, 10 cents, every little dip.
No, it's
So-
more than that. Tesla's so volatile, it's ridiculous. Every
Those
little
mega
dip
caps
is
are
like
just
$100.
My only thing is, so let's say this, okay? If you're into that, if you have a larger account, right? I'm just talking maybe like 10 grand, right?
yeah.
And you take your play and you do, let's say you're trading SPY, all right? And your max loss that you would take would be like 20%, which is still a $200 loss, right?
Yeah.
If you did, okay? If you fucking decided to play like a Google or an Amazon that day, all right, what's the difference between buying one contract of that and losing $200, all right, and you buying in a SPY for $200 and you buying lots of contracts? Hear me out.
Uh-huh.
That's exactly what my motto was when I got kicked in the dick and told to do this.
I mean, isn't the risk higher for it to drop 1 penny than for it to go to 0?
I mean, it's more risk, sure, but I mean, if you're more confident in your own play that it will do the way that you're planning it on going, right? If you even set your stop loss or break even to 0, you're already up, you know? Just like what Clayton does.
Yeah, I just, in your position, I'd be afraid of the spreads.
Spreads are not that bad. They're really not. Like right now, if you wanted, what am I in right now? Tesla? Tesla puts up here are only a $40 difference.
There was a time when I was buying 100, 200 contracts at a time. SPY, scalping 5 cents.
Don't even tell me.
It's nerve wracking.
Yeah, well, man, I'll tell you a story. April 1st, haha, April Fools, blah, 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 whatever, right? I bought myself 90 contracts of Caterpillar. 90. 90 contracts. And I was losing, like 5 cents right there. And it was like, 5 cents, it's what? That's,
$5 times
$450.
Yeah.
I was down $450 and I'm like, should I sell? Should I sell? Should I sell? And then the reversal finally came and then boom, rode that sucker down till it paid me In profit, 13,950.
Nice.
I was in it for 4 hours.
Yeah, I've done a triple Q 0-day call with $5,000, 5 to 20,000. I've done 19 to 44,000. I've done 29,000 to down to 5,000. So, all the way. Look at SPY just fuck us all right now. Jesus Christ. Holy hell. Oh my God. That was ugly.
I'm in put, so it's not fucking me.
No, it's not. No, it is not.
You're back.
Such a
What'd you get in for the put?
I'm in some 390s.
I'm looking at the May 20th for the 390. Man, it's already moved like 30 cents in the contract.
Which one? What?
SPY puts.
Oh.
Bull is getting out of his call. It's 4010 SPY call or SPX call.
Like $1.70.
Oh, it's already past that breakdown from Fridays.
Wow.
You think it's too late to get in now?
What happened?
To get into SPY puts?
No, I'm not getting in. I'm just saying I'm looking at from the low when it opened to the low point right there from Fridays.
That's a new low a day, isn't it? Yeah. Damn. Wait, well. No, almost a new low a day. About to be a new low a day. This might be an SPX put play right here, honestly.
Man, just that continuation.
Yeah, I think so. It's breaking low a day. I mean, it's just gonna fucking bottom fall out of this thing.
If that is the case, well, you might see this might be dropping a lower low. It might want to fill that gap down.
I think it's gonna be an SPX put play to the end of the day here. It's hitting low a day. There's really no point holding on to these fucking calls anymore.
Yeah. I mean, I'm already down 93, 94%, but you never know, big dog. We got 3 hours. Everything's crazy, everything's happening.
Looks like it's gonna keep going.
Low a day breaks are pretty rough. That low a day is gonna be pretty rough for anyone in calls.
Jeez. The last 2 minutes, it's gone up 20 cents on that contract.
Do you imagine if you bought 10 contracts now?
Yeah.
Ooh, that foreign puts.
I'm cutting the call. PD, just getting out of it.
Yeah.
There's just no point in holding on to that.
Pretty deep, man.
Yeah,
96%.
Pretty deep on Evil 2 here.
It is not looking good for your boy. You're gonna be down 160 some odd bucks in a day. But I did manage to scrape 110 back.
Yeah.
So I did make $100 per day. If I wanted to.
And it's still going.
It's gotta try to fill that gap now.
Because even if I got like
unless this is the bear unless it's a bull trap already.
I wish there was a way to know that.
Because even if I got in like 2 minutes ago, it would have been like 7 cents.
I wish there was a way to know that. I got hella labs this week.
Yeah.
I mean, since we're at new low of day, I'm kind of nervous.
I gotta see. That's kind of nice. Or I thought I was going to have.
Yeah, I wanted to wait for a pullback, but it's still going.
Yep. Does anybody here use the EMA cloud?
Yeah, I've been using it.
Do you see it if it's gonna be going down anymore? Because I have the
It's
gap
pretty far
between
below
now
it at
is
the
from
moment.
395 to 392.58.
Yeah, we've gotten this hard and we're going to gap fill.
Freaking crazy, man. Man, this bitch gonna keep on falling, ain't she?
Looks that way.
Jesus.
Getting in a 39.10 put. Fuck it. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Fucking sing it, bro. You got nothing to lose.
I do. I have no. But
look, man, if you look at the trend, it's going
definitely.
down. I'm down $40 on my damn buy call for the price. It's Friday, so fuck it. Let's go.
Yep, I'm gonna jump in SPX puts and ride this sucker into the dirt.
Not gonna wait for a pullback.
Nah, I'm not waiting for shit anymore at this point. I mean,
it just keeps dropping.
I've been waiting all day. You know, we might get a little bounce back to that EMA cloud again, but we're talking like $10 or $15 a contract probably for where I'm at. So go with that. That little bounce is just gonna get smoked the second you try to fill it anyway. Yeah, let's ride this thing to Valhalla. Right, Vix to Valhalla.
Looks like it's hitting resistance now.
Losing volume, that's for sure.
Yeah, Vix is turning green again. Fuck it, man. Spy to 390. Let's go!
Did you get 390 puts?
Shit, no, I'm in SPX 3910.
Oh, okay.
3905 puts. So similar. Same, but different.
It's like it might be a consolidation right there. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I mean, it might get a little bounce back up, but it's just trending on that 5 EMA. I don't know who's selling all this shit all day, but Jesus Christ. You know? How do they have more stock to sell at this point? Jesus.
Must be the hedge funds just offloading.
Dude, someone's unloaded something. Look at it go.
Or the banks. It's still going.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That's 22% on SPX put in 2 minutes. It's just dumb. Look at it go. You bought that 404 call, didn't you? Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm like, oh, that one.
Well, this is at least up $100, so I'll take this money and console our other losses with it.
Yeah, I mean, it's got 2 days to bounce up. Back into the full swing.
Right.
Let's go 5 with it, fuck it.
Damn, I'm looking at those MU puts. It's up $1,300.
Wow. What did you do to that? I used to trade that.
I love MU. I love it. I can buy so many contracts and it's, you know, yeah. Bye. Stay the hell down now. All right. Don't start wiggling. Don't start wiggling me out.
Right. I'm up $80, $85 on the SPX.
Nice.
I bought 3 contracts of the SPY 379 puts for 50 cents a piece. Now it's 52 cents.
Far out.
For Friday.
Oh damn. Not that far.
I'm just scalping. I didn't want to go to 0 day. Otherwise, this right here would have just skyrocketed up so quick.
True. Boom. Oh my god.
Ooh, oh my god, look at that.
Ah, look at that guy.
Oh, that's so sexy right there. Come on.
You ain't lying, buddy. You are not lying. That's what we call recover your account kind of candle. Jesus.
Yeah, I got one put.
50% up on SPX put.
How many contracts did you get?
Just one. I was out of buying power. I only had enough for one. Used it all up already. But tomorrow's
And a cash account?
Yeah.
Got it.
And I've already got 2 GFBs on WEBULL, so just gonna we don't need a third.
All right, I am out of it. I made my $12.
Nice.
Oof. Love that. Ooh, stop.
Oh,
I got stopped out.
Champion Kendo.
It wicked up there, didn't it?
Yeah. Man, those SPX are so crazy, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's still up $100. It didn't. That candle didn't quite get it, but now if we break above that, if we get like 2 more green ones, then that's gonna hurt a little bit.
I made $1 on my put.
Nice.
But I don't think Thinkorswim includes the trading fee, so it's like
No, it
probably 40
doesn't.
cents.
Yeah, it does look good. Ah, look at that.
Yeah, that's why I put in a stop.
Ah, the day is young. It's only 1:30.
Oh man, look at that. It's engulfing up.
Yeah, I've thought that all day long. So.
Yeah, on that spy call, I lost freaking $100. Now it's climbing back up.
Oh, the call?
Yeah, those.
Did you average down?
Short-term call. Yeah, I did. I'm done averaging down. That's it. I put all the money that I want to put in, and that's simply put. I put $364 into that trade, and I'm not touching it anymore.
They expire Friday?
No, these expire on
6/3?
Yeah. My average cost is 0.182. Hell, anything over 20 cents would be amazing for that trade.
Yep, look at it. It's trying to go up there and touch that cloud again. It's just going to get denied again.
Well, how do you know? Maybe it's going to reverse.
Not all day. It can't break it. And so far, look at everything else. Look at all the other stocks in the sector. It's hard to. I mean, look at Apple. Apple's just freaking falling off the planet. Yeah, Apple's leading the charge there, buddy. What's Microsoft? Yeah, Microsoft was full of a bear pennant down as well. Tesla's just, Jesus Christ, Tesla's, holy smokes, 708.
Should have shorted that too.
Bro, I almost bought a 680 put this morning at like 320. It's at 1065.
Hey Ben, did you ever do your spread again for Bank of America?
No, I left it. I didn't want to bother.
You should have.
I got 3 ladders.
Alright, I'll be right back.
All right, so I think if SPY stays in this channel that it's currently in, it's going to end somewhere between 390 and 385. Wow. All right. Well, Jacob, we are recovering a decent chunk of our losses for the day.
That's good. I mean, I didn't.
Only down $100 on WEBULL.
I'm down 240 on my calls this morning.
I'm still down $300.
Yeah, down 240. I did make $109 today though. So really, I only lost. So I made up my SPY call for but I have to something. But give me an hour and a half. Maybe I could grab some of it back. I don't think so, but God, we could not have been more on this one.
We could not have been more off today. You are right about that.
I mean, literally, there wasn't even a second of hope.
No, there is
that
not.
those calls were going to go.
How insane is that?
I mean, literally not 1 second. It's crazy. That's just insane. What's my schedule like tomorrow? I got time to come here and bullshit with you.
I mean, you could have just played both ways, right?
What time?
You could have played both ways. but
11? Oh, you're gonna go.
We don't have big accounts, so we've only got so much buying power to fucks with.
Right.
But
Jesus,
at some
I'll
point,
go away for a few,
you need to go away
like
for
2
longer,
minutes.
You can't walk away. You're gonna get smoked. You walk away from the trade in this market.
I got a busy fucking day tomorrow. Jesus Christ, I ain't doing nothing tomorrow. No trade, no work. I got the noon. That's good. It's good. That's good. You start holding on to my face. No, no,
That's a fact.
That's crazy.
Don't even look at Bull's call out this morning on SPX Split. Just do not look at it. It'll make you cringe. Especially knowing he sold it too for probably like $200 profit.
Dude, why would I just copy that guy?
Well,
he's obviously doing something.
I say this: Bull is right 9 out of 10 times if you exit correctly. He's wrong 10 out of 10 times if you hold.
I thought that's everything.
But to be fair, we haven't seen lately a straight down day or a straight up day in a while. 3 weeks. I think 3 weeks ago tomorrow is when we had that first 2 really big red down days in a row. All right. I'm $1 on this contract away from being even on the day.
There you go. Did you put
I mean, I'm holding this put. If this put goes to $4, I'll be at even on the day. Not on TD though. Thinkorswim's gonna be. I took a bigger loss on that one. Oof, look at that. That's an engulfing in the 1 minute. On 5 though. Still green on this trade, but it's testing my patience again. I mean, it's honestly just knocking on that EMA cloud still.
I got Nathan Anderson. I gotta figure out who I'm trying to who.
Oh no! I would get stopped out if I'd have sent that. This guy's going to buy my vice. I'm going to walk away for 2.5 minutes. What happened? Oh, fuck. It's not red, but that was a big green candle on. I didn't.
Maybe I need to put some more guys. Nathan Anderson, Gemstone, and Patriots. Well, you know what we might do? What did we do last time? I think we did that. No, that was last week. I don't even know what that was this week. What are you? What chest we dug? chest.
Leg her down, sir.
Hey, Ben. Ben. It's Ben Cheng.
Yeah.
I was right about that gap fill.
On MU?
Yeah.
Let me pull it up. Yeah, I'm making food right now, so that's why.
Sounds very sus of you.
What gap fill? I see it going up.
No, I said that the gap fill was between 7202 to 7032.
Oh, back like 12 minutes ago?
Yeah.
How do you see those gaps?
Right. Here, I'll put it in the thing. No kidding, rubber booba.
Looking good.
Far away if I could. Look at that shit. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Dying, ain't he?
Yeah, I need. Fuck. Fuck. Bro, I went outside to meet this dude to buy this Vice. I was about to get in the car and leave once I saw this thing fall. Oh my god. Dude, that recovered a lot of my loss. Half my loss in that trade. I'm almost green in Webull, buddy.
No shit.
No shit.
Nice, nice.
Holy shit. I had to go meet this guy outside, and I'm like, as soon as I walk away, bad things happen. Well, Jesus.
Not today, right? Not today.
Well, it's bad things if you were holding calls.
Oh, it's approaching gap. SPY is approaching gap.
What's the gap you've got set on that?
392.58 is left. So literally $1.
392.58. You think it'll bounce off of that or just break through that sucker?
I don't know. That's what I'm waiting for
So
because the next
far.
one would. The next one. Remember that we're reaching from Friday's gap, Phil.
Right.
If
I
that
think
sucker keeps running down, then God, the lowest it was freaking was 385.
391. I have in my chart 391 today. If it stays in the downtrend. But if I close it now, I'm down $50 over here. I mean, I'm okay with that. I want it stopped out. Oh. Dude, SPX is $30 away from in the money on this thing. That's crazy. Actually, less than that. Jacob, it's green on the day.
Do it. Damn it.
Yeah, that's all how you do rocket.
Get some more out. You know?
Yeah, I do.
This thing could just die. It could just die.
Yeah, but if it's so late in the day, if it gets a bounce, it's gonna go bad. I'd rather live to trade another day. Yikes. Dude, it just does not give a shit about going up. Nope. Dude, it does not give a flying fuck about getting bought up right now. There it is. We're about to hit that 392.70. Oh my god.
I'm just watching intensely,
dude,
as it just engulfs.
Doesn't it feel
everything?
It feels like it's 3:45 p.m. right now.
I need to get back in.
Oh my god.
Don't chase.
Don't
chase.
I said that.
We're at literally at the last resistance right now.
It's hard.
Yes, Ben. Yes.
Oh, this is true. This is true.
Oh,
then you'll
my
be
God.
like, God dang it, I lost so much. Why did I do this? Let me
Listen,
be the first to tell you.
I told Jacob not
Don't
to chase all day long, and he would have banked if he had chased. I ain't gonna lie. Like, he would have been up like $2,000. I was like, don't chase it. He's like, I'm gonna buy it. I'm like, don't do it. And then he's like, fuck. Immediately.
I mean, I
It's just,
regret
ugh.
getting into those sell puts.
But Jacob learned a lesson today. I did.
Yeah.
I just don't need to listen.
Jesus.
Just ride it out.
I just want to close it and just walk away from this trade, but it's so high up right now. So close.
Those MU puts that I got in at the very early in the morning, they're up 1,200.
Jesus.
$38.
You sold them, I take it?
No,
Oh,
no, because I
shit.
didn't have day trades, but I did
Oh,
have
my God.
I did do the others. I did the strat of sell puts.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Look at it go. The bottom is falling out. Fuck it.
And there
it goes.
It's popping. It's gonna be right. We'll see.
391.
We'll see. We'll see. I gotta chart this. I gotta see what's the next level after
no
this.
level.
I want to know. Is there
There's
a
no
bounce
levels.
here?
There's no floor. The floor is lava. Holy shit.
No.
So never
There's-
chase is
bro,
what you're saying.
391. I strongly advise against chasing because you're usually doing it out of like a revenge trade, but if you want to play with tight stops, I mean, put it this way: if you're playing 0 days, chasing is extremely dangerous. But if you're
I mean,
playing...
I was told not to chase an hour ago.
exactly, right? That's what I'm saying. So, and I did. I took the last bit of my buying power and threw it into this bitch, and I am not regretting it. But since when do you see SPY go down 4% a day? I mean, it's insane. This is crazy.
Yeah, that means the market's really fucked.
Yeah, I mean, well, in that, or we're gonna get
Trading's gonna be halted by the end.
Oh shit! The whole fucking stock market's gonna get halted. But that's your bounce zone right there, buddy, isn't it? 492.70s. It's 54.
My problem is I usually get into time like this, and then it wicks up a bit, and then I get wicked out.
Yeah,
and then I'm
that's,
like, it goes down again.
That's a tough area. Where's Montana when we need them on SPY?
Yeah.
But that's why, dude, 2 days ago, that's just Monday, Jacob's down here trading with me, and he was getting murked on SPY calls. And I said, just set a stop so you don't lose everything. He sets a stop. He goes upstairs. Not 30 seconds. Sold. And I was like, oh, man. So he took like a $120 loss. And about 3 minutes later, he'd have been up $200. He was like, son of a bitch. I said, sometimes, man. Sometimes you get stopped out right there. That would have stopped me out if I'd set what I've got clicked on the trade here. But oh my God, 491 is coming. Oh my God, it's happening. There's no way. There's no way that recovers from that. Come on. Wow.
If we break through,
Oh,
the
it's
next
gonna be
level that
so
I have
bad.
is 388.11.
Yeah, today. Like that could happen
At
today.
this point, I wouldn't mind
Jumping
getting in
into
on this
puts,
one, but
yeah.
again,
Right.
I'm gonna wait and see.
No, you're right.
No, don't chase, right? Just
No, Ben, you don't chase. You don't chase.
Fuck.
I can chase because I can afford to chase.
I don't know, man. Right now, I wouldn't.
Don't lose your investment, Ben.
Yeah, I mean, don't lose everything. But if you were gonna buy something in the money. Buy like a 394 put or something, like something in the money.
You saying if we break 392?
Oh,
you thinking
game over.
We had to break the 392.58 because that's where I have my.
We already did.
I'm at 392.73.
No, it's still it's wicking, but it hasn't broke down.
And so I have basically, if we actually break 392.73, 383.96 is in reach today.
383 now. No way. Oh,
You got
That's
three?
my
No,
number. 380,
no
396.
chance. That would be a circuit
380.
breaker.
No,
Okay.
because then you're talking about all-time low. The all-time low right now is 385.
We're talking a realistic number, 380, 386, 387 range on the bottom end of the megaphone. If you draw a line from today, from the tops to the bottoms across SPY, you create a megaphone. And that megaphone is 391 to 386. That's the range that it's
The
in.
ones that I have after this one is 388.11, 386.98, and then the bottom is 385.16.
We're talking in the next 2 hours.
We all close. I mean, below 392.73, I've got 390.79 to 388.16 and 386.92 and then 383.96. But I don't think it's gonna. I don't think we're gonna. I don't think we're gonna get below 392.73 by 1%. You know, so I don't think we're gonna get. I think we're going up from here. Just a personal opinion.
Yeah.
No, I totally agree. I totally agree.
Yeah, see, if I bought in like a few minutes ago, I would have been stopped out already.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have lost.
But if you buy now and it legs back down again, you're going to be up like 50, 60 bucks pretty quick. I mean, I could trade an SPX. But
just SPY.
Yeah. So SPX and my contract's like 4.1 right now, $4. So it'll wick down in that other wick down to like $5. That's like $100 wick. So
They'll probably exactly at 1 o'clock when you can't buy any more same day options. You're just gonna skyrocket. Watch back up.
Yeah, imagine.
That's why I hate holding overnights. It scares me.
Oh, no way.
Yep.
Not a chance in this market would I hold anything.
See, I don't mind overnights if you're up for the day and willing to just have a lotto.
Look at that. That right there, that's $50 wick. SPX. Jesus. This is where it really starts to play with your emotions because you're like,
I mean, look at my strat that I did on Friday. I bought calls on Friday, and it rode up all the way up over the weekend.
I'm about to take this $30 for the day and just be done with this account because really fucking with me. It's so green. What's she doing?
Better. I'm holding a bunch of calls. Oh, come on, man. Let's go.
A nice bounce right there. Nice push.
I'm away from my
Almost
computer.
a dollar.
What's going on?
Almost
What's
a
SPY
dollar
at?
push. 393.20. 393.25. It's trying.
Oh yeah, it's trying.
It's trying to touch the EMA cloud again. That's what it's trying to do. But it's getting denied. Getting rejected a little bit here. Let's see. If it gets rejected again, then 392 even is where it's headed on this leg down. If we look at there's just no, look at the Elliott wave that Montana be talking about. Like, this is a 35 leg Elliott wave. Yeah, like, we knew the whole damn alphabet today. Yeah, it just got sold off. There we go, 392.94. 393.10. Back below 393, 393.82. Holding below 393. $82, $80. Pushing down, 70s. 92.70. 392.46 the low a day. Still 40 cents away. Buying pressure is pretty severe right now, I ain't gonna lie. Because of the selling pressure. We're in the 60s, 50s, 60s. Oof, bought up back to 393. Covering at like 393 and change here. $393 is holding up. Just teetering. But it has been making these bear pennants all day, so down she might go. One more
Yeah, the
time.
hard thing is that VIX keeps rising.
I know.
I mean, it's just not stopping. There's no relief.
I've got my finger on the damn trigger for these puts, just to get rid of them, just in case. But
you don't ever use a stop?
I do, but when I'm trading 0 days this far out, like, you'll get wicked out, like, really
I see.
fast. So it's better to just have it on a limit with the bid price set, and just close it quick. Because like right there, that went from 340 to 410. So if I set my stop, it'll get yanked out. This thing, if the bottom falls out one more time, then I'm out, because just don't want to stare at this anymore. And I'll actually be green in this account. I would have made up my entire loss on the calls earlier. The other one is still down.
The volume's been holding steady too.
It has. Well, it's done this a few times though. And the bottom was 394, and now the bottom's 393. Next stop 392. You know, like there's just too much. Every every candle's kind of starting with a red selling pressure. You know, at least on each 1 minute.
I think we're at the top on the VIX. It should be.
I think we're gonna get
waving down just a little bit.
One more pretty good candle, maybe hit a new low a day, and then from there, it might try to recover. Yeah, there she goes, wicking down. Get down there and touch it.
Oh.
Damn it! It's trying so hard. There it goes. Fill it up to the top.
This is the scary part.
I'm about to close my TO. I'm about to close both of these bitches. Oh my god! Oh no! It's reaching so far down. Oof.
Get some call.
You're not out the woods yet.
Could just buy
No,
both.
not at all.
Not by a long shot.
You straddle.
Do the strat.
It's turning red again.
I mean, this is a lot of consolidation right there.
Yeah.
It's been downward trending all day. It's got to do something. It has
doesn't.
got to go up.
It does not.
It does.
It does not.
Just give it to the Bears today. Don't fight the trend.
Maybe it'll gap up tomorrow.
I would love that so much.
Well,
I'd rather not see any gaps anymore. Just
There it
because I
is.
just want to see steadiness going up.
I'm out. I'm out of that. Oh, I'm not out. Oh no.
Oh no,
Didn't
you can't
fill.
sell.
Didn't fill. All right, well, maybe that was okay.
It just wicked up quite a bit though.
It did. Well, I guess I'm glad it didn't fill, because Jesus, that would have been a $50 hit. All right, well, I might get out here. Let's see. That was pretty aggressive. Teetering on that EMA cloud. Jesus. Teetering.
I give it about 3 to 5 minutes.
For what? Break it or go down?
Someone else
Going up.
entered the
Going
long.
up. Because in 3 to 5 minutes, MACD, yeah, it's just gonna. I think that's my guess. Same thing goes when the 15-minute MACD. It's gonna cross. 3 minutes.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. Give it to us.
This group I'm in that trades
Oh, no,
futures,
man.
they're saying it's going to go long.
It's definitely still selling down. Pretty aggressive.
Who was the person that said it's going to go on for like a little bit longer?
I think it's still going down.
3 minutes that I said is about to come up in about 13 seconds. I think we're just going to stay doing this for a little while longer. That's my 3-minute mark. Would somebody just flip that switch? Because that's all that needs to happen. Is just flip the switch from buy. Flip the switch. Oh, that was a close below the on the 5-minute.
Ooh.
Oh!
Jesus!
Oh, nice. Let's go.
Why? Come on, baby.
No. Go. Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh.
Oh,
Hold
my
on.
God.
Hold on.
Dude, that thing spiked at 695.
There's no way. I'm probably going to get...
What?
God.
The fuck?
No, it's retracting. It's retracting.
No, it's not.
Oh, God. I might have to get in. I might have
Time
to
to
get
buy?
in on this one.
Time to buy?
What the
I'm about to
fuck
find out.
just happened? Holy shit. That didn't...
This is the second time that it's done this already.
Wow. What the fuck was that? What
That was
the
a fake out.
fuck?
It was a bull trap.
That's my
trap.
3. That's my 3-minute. That's my 3-minute candle.
Holy balls.
There it goes. There it goes.
Damn, should have got a call.
Damn, that's gonna hold, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe not. Wow. That was insane.
There it is, my friends. There it is.
I don't know if it's good. Jesus. Maybe it will reverse. Fuck. I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna hold on for another leg down, maybe. This is tapping the EMA cloud, but Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. I got into a call. I didn't want to work
Damn
against.
it. Look at that thing. Is it going to bust through that thing? I don't know. It might. It's still only 220. Got time for it to fall, but wowzers.
Got 396s, 397.
No way.
Let's go.
No fucking chance. That might
I know,
just
right?
be. Oh, thank God. Come on. Got bought up, didn't it? A bit. Yeah, fuck. Ah. play another day on that one. Bull still in puts. Yikes.
You there, Eve?
Birdie's muted.
What about Birdie?
This shit gonna give me a heart attack today. Bro, I'd walk away and punch this heavy bag. Oh my god. And I had this background music playing in my headphones that was kind of ominous. It wasn't helping. Just wow to that. Elevator, someone push the button. Holy shit.
It's weird. It's consolidating, but the range is getting bigger and bigger.
It just gave me a sell signal on SPX. Finally. It's actually a yellow sell cautionary sell signal at the top of that. Oh my god. Did you close that call?
Yeah.
Okay. About to say.
Make $2.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh god, here we go again.
I'm still a believer. It just does not want to break this.
It doesn't want to break the
392
cloud at all. I mean, it was in it for a second, and it was like hard pass. I gotta tell myself it's only 2:30. But
And then the power hour.
Power hour.
We're all curling up right here at that support line.
VIX is going to take a little breather on the 1 minute.
We are approaching low a day pretty quick here, buddy. 30 cents away. It did mark my premium pretty good, though.
When's the expiration? Today?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, geez.
Yeah. I mean,
I just need to,
that
beta,
one
man.
wick went from $3 to $6.95 to $2.50. So, yeah. There we go. Give us low a day.
Oh, come on.
Dude, that kind of selling pressure, how could it go up from here? There's no way. It would make no sense from here. There it goes. Give us low a day. Oh my God, that's it. Low a day, isn't it? Yep. Fucking finally. Jesus, get me out of this thing. This is like a bad roller coaster ride.
Are you gonna close your position?
I really want to. I swear to God, I really want. I know Bull's in it, right or
Why
die,
would you?
but-
Why would you now? If
because
the huge gap fill, if the huge gap fill is gonna happen right now,
it might happen. Slow down. Hell,
So
I'm
buy a
actually
put?
I'm about to go daring right now. I'm going on zero DTE right now.
Go 0 DT full port now. hold
Fuck
on.
it. Fuck it. I got four. I got four. Hold on. Phil, come on, Phil. Sucker Phil, come on, no! Just Phil already.
Oh my God, look at it go. Am I green on the day? I just need to close that motherfucker and just walk away from this shit. Jesus Christ.
I got filled. Good job. Good job. Let's go. Come on.
Oh shit, you're in it with me, huh?
I'm in it. Yeah.
Which
I got 4
contract you get?
contracts on the 390.
Oh,
Yeah.
You know what's gross? I had a 400 put this morning for today. I sold for like $25 profit.
I'm about to write this as fast as possible before expiration.
Oh my god. 392.
You better not freaking do this to me right now either.
This could be Bull's Boom Shakalaka on the day, huh? Oh my god.
Oh, don't. No, just don't. Don't do this. Come on.
Give it up. Give it up. Dude, this is
Just drop.
so stressful. It's about to. It is really thinking hard about it.
I needed to drop.
I'm about to walk away from this and just be done.
Dude, I'm about to close out. No, there's no freaking way.
Nah, it's gonna go down.
What up, guys? How y'all doing?
Hey,
We are on our. Dude,
we're on. I'm
fingernails
on 0 DTE right now. On
You guys on
SPY.
put?
Yeah, we're on puts.
Nice. How much you up?
Fuck no! Come on! I'm down 14% right now.
80. I'm up 80%, but I've been in
On
for a
puts?
minute. Yeah, he just got.
Yeah,
in.
I bought right at the.
Smash it! Smash it! Smash it! Let's go. Oh my god, new low of days keep coming.
My whole fucking watch list is red.
Yeah, I'm not even looking at that, dude. I'm
No.
tunnel vision right now and freaking SPY and SPX not even funny.
No, come on! Do not do this to me.
Oh my god, yeah, let's do it.
That's why you just don't hold anything long term.
You have faith, man. We're just going down. We're gonna hit 391 even. 391. Give it to us.
I'll be glad if it hits 391.
I think we do. I think if we hit 391.14 is at the high end of the megaphone that it's formed. Like that big green candle just gets sold off so fast. All that buying pressure is just ammo to dump, it feels like, continuously. Pretty solid green candle right there, buddy.
I can't.
You getting out?
No, I'm out. I'm leaving him. It failed. I'm done. That's it.
All right.
I lost out.
You got wicked out. Feel we're about to hit the. I'm over here pushing the basement button, buddy. But it's going the wrong way. Bull's still holding.
You're back.
Selling pressure is still very much there. This thing hits $4 again, and I'm getting out of it. I will be happy walking away, even on the day. Take at least on that account. I'll take my wounds on my other one.
Too much cortisol, man.
Dude. The selling pressure is very much still present.
Man, I'm back.
Man, the
and
selling pressure's still there, buddy. Sold.
I sold, but
You should have held it a little longer.
no. I lost 30% on that trade already.
Yeah, but what would you be at right now?
Let me pull it up.
You sold on the way up of that.
I still would have been down $16.
Instead of how much?
60.
Yeah. I gave it $50. Ain't bad.
If it would have filled me on that red candle right at the my line, then it would have never been an issue.
Right.
Because I would have not have lost that much, no matter what it was. What would I have lost? 4 cents?
Yeah.
$16?
There we go.
What would happen?
I was wicking down where I needed to be to fill those damn order and be green on the day, at least in one account. Still down on the other one by $150, but I can live with that. It just it's trying so hard to go down. One more leg. One more leg, bull.
Man, I could only imagine.
It's so stressful.
This contract that I was in was worth 4 cents. The entire morning. Until 8:10, it started rising.
Put my sell limit in at $4. I think I put $4. One more wick down and it fills. Because it's touched $4 a lot. A couple times. Gonna fill it. Come on, fill it. Yes, filled. Finally, I can stare at one screen. Holy fuck. That's too much. That was impressive.
Finally moving out of the.
Bro, that was crazy.
Oh, it's reversing.
No, it's not reversing. Maybe. Holy shit.
It's reversing.
Nah. It's too far down to be reversing. I had one fill. The other one I'm still holding on to. It's getting wrecked right now by that. Jesus Christ. That was rough.
I thought you only bought one SPX.
I had one in each account.
Oh, okay.
One on Webull and one on TD. The TD one is that's the account that got hurt the most today. I mean, I'm down 385 on that today. Webull, I actually ended up $10 in the green after like 3 red trades. So, well, take that back. 1 red, 1 green. But that one contract made back my big L on. And I was just a second ago, I was down $10 on TD on that wick down. So I might as well hold it through sour hour and see if we break 391.50. We get another fake pump here. And I still have a price target below 391, like 390.96 on the high end of the day. Just whether or not you can stomach the hold, man. That's what it comes down to, doesn't it? Nice.
I'm so sorry. Oh God, I thought I muted myself.
Right.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're not.
You're right. I did it on purpose and try to blame it on myself to actually say I'm sorry, but I'm not. Really. Kidding.
Hmm. Is that true? Did they just pull Tesla from the S&P 500?
What?
There's someone posted it in the
No, it's the
stock
ESG.
chat.
That was me who
Oh,
posted it.
okay.
It's
I'm like, what the?
it's the what do you call it? The social good whatever index. What a joke.
Yeah, they're gonna attack Elon every chance they get at this point over Twitter. This Twitter deal is gonna they're gonna start a smoke show him. And
Yeah, right.
he's
dude,
on Twitter
every-
stirring up the pot for sure.
Honestly, it's so overrated that everybody bashes on Elon saying all these things like he doesn't know what they're saying. But you know what? The many times that he's bought acquisitions and businesses and so on, he's always turned a profit.
Yeah.
No matter what it is. Look at Sunrun when he bought it.
They just don't like his mouth, the mouth attached to the man. Yeah. Come on, Spy, give us that next leg down. Give it to us. Give it to us. 391.15. This is it, isn't it? It's gonna be the smoke show we're waiting for. Man, wake me out of this bitch. Yep, here we go. Come on.
That's got to be the biggest drop since COVID. One day.
I
mean,
I don't know. I think there was a a 4% drop recently, but that's huge. It is big. There was a day. There was a I thought there was a $20 drop one day, like 3-4 weeks ago.
Oh, we were just talking about it the other day about that drop.
Yeah,
the
there
drop
we
it
go.
happened like not too long ago, right here in May.
Yeah, no, I remember that shit.
But that was a range in a single day. That wasn't just a straight drop like today.
Maybe I know over 2 days it dropped $28 or $30. Sure. I was like, this is highly irregular. Dude, I think this might be it for me. I might pull the plug on this put. It's at 550.
Just throw a
It's up
stop,
good.
throw a really tight stop on it, and let it go.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, there you go. From May 5th to the 6th, right after the FLC meeting. The next day.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
I think it's gonna stop at 550. Filled. All right, I'm out. I'm out of it. At 550. Fuck it. I took a loss on the day on that account, but fuck it. It was only $125.
Now watch it drop down.
Oh
to
no, it's
3
going to
days.
drop, but I can't, dude. My soul is on fire watching that shit.
If it's 0 DTE, you
Oh,
have
yeah.
been sold down no matter what.
Yeah, it's 0 DT.
Yeah.
I mean, it's with an hour to go, and it was how far outside the? It was well, it wasn't that far. It was like $15 outside the money on SPX.
I wonder who that person was who was here in the morning. Then they got 5 puts at 403.
Oh my god.
That was Zinc.
I definitely had
because he was down
400s.
freaking $400 or $800.
Oh yeah, no, that wasn't Zinc. Yeah, that was just a regular guy. But Zinc was in here just before the webinar saying we were going to hit 392 when it was at what did he buy? The 395s, 397s. So I think he bought the 393s at like 60 cents or something.
Yeah, dude, I would have loaded up on the ones that I got at 4 cents, $4 a contract.
You know, Bull's probably going to get a boom shakalaka on this fucking play too.
That's why I am waiting patiently. I've already spent what I want to spend. I actually got more on my other contract. I got 25, Birdie, if you're still in here. Oh, no, he's still muted. Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
all right, I got to go step away. I'll come back and see how this shit show plays out in a little bit.
See you in 29.
Oh my god.
All I know right now is I got 25 contracts for 6-3 for 435 calls.
I've been literally talking to myself for the past like 20 minutes.
That's awesome.
Sorry to hear
I
that.
feel like I fucking feel like a complete idiot. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Were you entertained at least?
Yeah, bro. I was just like, huh. I guess nobody's like listening to me talk, or whatever else. Cause y'all were in here. I was like, that's cool. You know, I was just gonna fucking sit here and talk to myself. I said some pretty dumb shit. I'm not gonna lie. And then I realized that I was deafened, and I was like, huh. I'm an idiot. Bro, these Amazon puts are still printing. That's ridiculous.
Dow's on pace for the ninth largest point drop in a single day ever.
I'm back.
This is a bigger drop than the day after the Fed. There was only a 3.6% drop that day.
There was? Was
Yep.
it?
Well, it was from if you start the decline the day before, it was bigger, but a single day, the day after the Fed was, you can search it, was 3.6% on the S&P.
Dude, those 403 puts I had this morning I was talking about, I sold them for an $80 loss. You know, I was down $800, $80 loss. I sold at 2.81. They went to 10.92.
We're at low day
Those
right
are
now.
by far the hardest. Those ones hurt the worst, don't they?
FML. I was like, ooh, I got out an $80 loss. Could have had $3,700 gain, but whatever.
Oh, you're that guy. You're the guy that was
Yeah.
down $800 in, right?
I am the guy, and I should have just held them all day, but I
Damn.
am retarded.
I was just talking about you, and I'm like, who was that guy that was in here that said he had $800 loss, and then, yeah.
Swung him into today, thinking I could get my money back. Little did I know I could have made fucking almost $4,000, but no, I would sell them.
It happens,
It will be
baby.
the 8th biggest point drop in the Dow in history if we hold where we are right now.
It'll be the worst.
It'll be number 8, of which 5 of the 7 above it were COVID days.
I don't know. Today was
Like,
pretty good for me.
That's not percentage. That's points. Percentage wise, it's probably not even in the top 100.
Hey, Birdie, how was your day?
Really, really well. Definitely fucking needed.
Can I see your spreadsheet? Question mark.
I'm not even done. I'm still holding all my positions still.
That's crazy. Awesome.
I'm a gluten for punishment, so I took target calls when I was running up, and I'm holding them now, and I'm down 71% again. I'm gonna swing them in tomorrow and see what happens. Oh my god.
My Amazon and my Google puts are all in the money. So is my Tesla one.
Fuck yeah. If you did puts on anything,
God. That is crazy. I can only imagine Birdie is up $1 million right now.
Today was needed. Today was a massive fucking need.
Might make enough to offset your TQQ.
Oh, yeah. I'm not that down on TQQ, bro.
Wow.
TQQ is like my worst, but like not even the worst. I just own the most of TQQ. My worst one is fucking probably Amazon.
Good thing is that's going to come back unless the stock market just completely crashes. And this is the one time that it just doesn't come back. That would be
right.
Luck. That would be my luck. That would be my luck. The one time it doesn't go back to all-time highs.
I'm 360,000 down on Amazon.
Whew. Fucking Christ.
Today puts me at 13.5% down total.
It's not a loss until you sell. Well, it looks like Target's doing a cup and handle right now, so maybe it'll shoot back up. That'd be great.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
But today alone, I'm down 583 on the day.
I got 10 of those Target calls, and I'm down 70%, so I'm going to swing these, see what happens. It's like you almost have to like set a stop loss and just forget about it. And if it hits it, it hits it. And if it doesn't, it doesn't.
Clayton, the math, the myth, the legend. Let's
What's going
go.
on, brother?
What's up, man?
Howdy, Jared. Birdie, what's up?
From 2.8 to 10.9. That's what's up.
Jared.
Yeah.
When did it expire?
Today.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, there's no way anybody would have known that. I'm just saying. I'm
Right.
a big belief person. I hate myself for it, but you know.
Don't
You can't
don't
help
do
looking
that.
at it.
Don't no. Well, you can't help by not looking at it.
Yeah.
Right. So, and what you can do is address how you could have better taken advantage of this move.
Moved my stop loss up as it went down, and like if it hit, it hit. If it didn't, just let it ride and kept moving it up as it went down.
And add a little bit more of an expiration so you're not worried about the position.
Yeah. I got target calls now that are 70% down, so that's cool.
Target calls that are 70. What's your
Yeah.
traditional stop loss? How much are you risking per position?
I didn't set a stop loss on this because I forgot about it and I was working. But I'm down 67 now. Actually, it looks like a cup and handle for me. Let's see a reversal. That'd be great.
Oh.
So they're 170s. I got 10 170 calls for May 20th. So,
Gotta be careful, Jared.
I know. It's just money. I'll make more of it. It's not a big deal.
All right.
That's the way I look at it. I mean, I can always make more money. My wife makes a lot of money, so I just use her money.
So that's who's.
I just love his analogy. Let's go. Let's all get
I
wild
like
here.
that thinking. I like that thinking.
So that's where you got the rose gold Amex from. Now I know.
No, that's mine. My credit's 820, baby. I got an 820. I don't know what you're talking about. I built my credit for 10 years now.
Wait, was that Sergio Hansen that I just heard? Sergio Hansen.
Doggone right.
Oh, good afternoon, my good sir. How are you?
Good afternoon. I'm good, man. I've been here all week. You just haven't noticed me.
No, I've noticed you. I just haven't heard from you, and now I'm addressing you because you made the mistake of unmuting.
How are you, my good sir?
I'm great. It's great to hear your voice as well. So, how's everything going on your end? You all right?
Yeah, man. All is well. It's good, man. It's good. Life is good. What can I say?
I'm glad to hear that. I'm very glad to hear that.
Say everything.
Guys, I think we're about to be starting the live market recap here momentarily. I believe Austin is present.
Yeah, I'm here. What's up, guys? Fighting.
Good
I mean,
sir.
hey, if you wanna lead it, man, take the reins. You know what I'm saying? Maybe mix it up a little bit.
Well, my good sir, if that's something that you would like me to do,
unless
I would do
unless you want me to do it, I can do it. You know, I'm not afraid. I'm just saying, maybe spice things up. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. How does that sound?
If that's what you'd like me to do, it'd be my honor.
Let's do it. All right. Tomorrow, Clayton will be running the market recap, so I'm looking forward to that. Maybe the next day Logan can do it. I don't know.
I'd love it. I'd love that.
Have some different
Y'all
hosts.
should-
Might be
y'all
fun.
should switch off. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it would be good. But today you got another day of me, so sucks to suck. I'm gonna share my screen here.
No, it doesn't, Austin. No,
Sorry.
No, I'm kidding. So I appreciate you guys coming out. Today was a fairly busy day for me and a lot of the analysts here. We did participate in a webinar at 1:00, and we did have a good amount of people in there in a Zoom. We just did a webinar based on OBR and really how we go about trading and whatnot. So, if we weren't as active in that latter half of the day, afternoon time frame, that is why, right? We've been busy preparing for this, getting topics ready, all that above, while focusing on the markets for you guys. So today was a very busy day, and it was a very busy day on the markets as well. I mean, the bears are buzzing. I mean, what can I say? There's really nothing that has managed to stay green throughout this massacre that we've seen today. We'll go into the price action here momentarily, but yeah, I mean, across the board, just complete red across the board. My apologies, just very red. There's a few green equities here and there. Rivian somehow maintaining green. I don't know if it had earnings or what. But yeah, I mean, there's no really. I mean, Verizon is up. I don't know if they had earnings. EA, Roblox. That surprises me actually. But any larger market caps. What's up? DraftKings is green today. Are they?
DraftKings, baby.
Is DraftKings green?
They're basically break even.
Break even. Okay. Still very impressive, right? Anything break even or close to green is rather impressive today. So, I mean, without explaining too much further, I think we can come to the conclusion that the S&P 500 and the Nasdaq are definitely going to reflect what we're seeing here on the chart. I just want to take a quick view at the 1 month. We are kind of seeing that we're falling back into a bearish momentum, right? A lot of the stuff that was green here a few days ago is now starting just to really kind of fall back into the darkness. So sell in May and go away thus far has been a true statement. Same with sell in April, right? I mean, if you sold in April, you've been that was one of the best times to take profits in a while. So the market has been very, very bearish, especially if we go over here to the 3-month view. We can still see that the growth has been struggling here for the past 3 months, really since the start of 2022, while healthcare and energy are managing to kind of hold up, relatively speaking. Coming over here to price action, let's go over to let's go to a 5-minute chart. Let's isolate the day. I mean, really, it's actually quite incredible. And there's not many days on the market that you get like this. There's been no signs of recovery at all throughout the entire day. It's just a straight line down, and that makes a lot of sense from a technical standpoint. Not that we're going to be that I knew we were going to be falling at this rate, or even that we would reach these levels. But seeing bearish price action today makes a lot of sense. We were kind of in this rising wedge here, and then we opened up below it, and then price action just completely fell off a cliff since then. So if you were short today in any capacity, any way, shape, or form, you did fairly well. I'd say that the only time that the bears really had the bears really had a chance to be afraid was around here, right? We did make an attempt to reverse, but we just got shot down immediately. So it does leave a lot of questions as to where we're going to be going here in the short term. I think it's a little bit unclear here. It definitely looks like we could head lower as there's no signs of stopping. But at the same time, right, there still is a possibility that we are in this ABC correction and SPY ends up making a higher low. The only reason why I'm not counting out the fact that we're going to head lower right away is because of the VIX. The VIX actually just filled its gap at around 31.5 and is retesting a trend line that it broke not so long ago. So I do think that there is the possibility that we get rejected from here and actually make a low below 25 on the VIX, and we start kind of a downtrend. In hand, that would kind of serve and act as a corrective phase to the upside in the S&P 500, right? If it went like this. Now, is that probable now that we broke down to these levels? I'm questioning it. I did not think that we would come down to see 390, 392 as fast as we did. I think this is a little accelerated. And also, right, when we go ahead and look at retracement levels for this area, we're kind of, we're breaking down below, right, where we would like to see a reversal from. So it is a little questionable as to if we're going to be able to see green here in the short term. But I would not just go ahead and put your whole account on puts just yet, because if VIX wants to get rejected here, man, like SPY could set itself up to have one of the most volatile weeks ever and see a run back up above that 408 high. So I don't want people to get ahead of themselves in short positions just yet. If VIX starts to break above this, then yeah, things will look bad. Then we could potentially speculate for a break above this trend line right here, right? And if VIX gets above this, man, it's going to be very, very bad, right? That's going to be bad. That's going to unleash the Kraken, the monster that is VIX. We zoom out here, that will actually, bring us up probably to 40 very quickly. And that's where things get really scary, because once we approach that 40 level, right, that's really the resistance that we've been kind of tapping off of this whole time since COVID. So if we get above there, it could just open a can of worms and, send us right back up to 80. So, I think VIX is kind of it's approaching 80's bad. Yeah, 80's bad. I think VIX is kind of approaching a make or break moment here, where if it continues this momentum, then, the market's going to kind of free fall. However, I'm not sure if that's a probability. We're actually seeing buy pressure here right now. So, I do think that SPY could be at a bottom, but enough of my opinion. I definitely want to hear from some other people.
I have a theory.
Yeah.
If you don't mind me saying it.
Let's go. Let's hear it.
I mean, so you were claiming this so many times, and I knew exactly what was going on. I think this is going to be well, obviously I'm also waiting. I think this might be a lower higher from the previous last week's run up. So I still think, and there's another person, like I said, that I was mentioning about Bitcoin and everything like that. I think he's saying that this might be the last time to actually get into Bitcoin when it comes to all this. And I do trust his judgment has been right so far on all these
things. What does
things.
that mean? Last time to get into Bitcoin, what does that mean?
Okay, so he's mentioning like this is the last time you're going to see Bitcoin as low as it's been, because it's been following the S&P mainly. So he is claiming that it should be heading back up already. So
yeah,
I'm just based upon what he's saying and what I've been looking and listening to you, Austin, how you were saying this might be from this point on, it's going to be going up and then it's going to be declining down. And I think this might be either that point where it's going to be doing the reversal. And
I have data. I have a lot of reasons to believe we should be heading higher in the short term. To see a continued decline at this rate does not make sense. So I'm going to say that. And if people have any questions about why it doesn't make sense, I'd be happy to dive deeper into that topic. But again, I do want to hear from specifically Logan and Clayton what their thoughts are. We are seeing some buy pressure here. It makes sense. VIX is right at that resistance. Ooh, look, it's getting rejected after it filled its gap. We'll see what SPY does end of day. Perhaps we just keep on dumping. But I think that 390 might be a bottom for the day. We'll see. Still have some time left. 20 more minutes. Logan, Clayton?
Go ahead, Logan.
I am currently in the airport, so I think as of right now, it might be better for Clayton to go.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
yeah. Make sure take care of your airport duties.
All right. So the biggest thing that I'm looking at is if we do decide to create a lower low and we break 385 on SPY, my next point would be 370, which is a pretty chunky move from 384, which is my 20% marker. From three, did I say 324? Sorry, 384. 384 would be my 20% marker. We haven't gotten there yet. We got $1 away from it. If we were to break that 384 20% marker, I would assume we'd be going down to the 370 level, which is what I know Cody had mentioned previously. So that could be a nice chunky move further to the downside, and that would put quite a bit of hurting further on us as a whole. But it would also create further more buying opportunities for any major equities or companies that you guys feel like are going on further sale than they currently already are. So I am very, very excited to see whether we bounce here and we've seen our floor and we don't create a lower low, or if we come back down and I want to see if I get back if I get to my 23% level. But first we have to break the 20% level. The 20% level is a major empirical data point for me, and if we don't break it, we're not going any lower, obviously. So only time will tell. We've got some major stock market based events coming up, and I think we just need to give it some time. The volatility's been pretty disgusting, but it's good for us to make money on the short term. All in all, I think we're in an okay spot.
Yeah, and Clayton, I think we could correctly have a considerable bounce from here, right? Like I think the market could come higher, but that would have inevitably lead to lower lows, right? I think this correction could take maybe the better part of 2022 to kind of start seeing the end of it. Who knows? We'll see. But I mean, like SPY's down 4% today. Like it's kind of comical almost. So you never know what's going to happen.
Right. It gave back all of its 4% upside that I was talking about this morning, which is really upsetting. But that being said, I'm very curious to see how we react in the next month or so with all these splits and everything. I know I talk about them a lot, but they're extremely important. So we'll see where all of this cash that's sitting on the sidelines allocated. We'll see what happens to the market, and if Google, Amazon, and Tesla end up splitting in a bear market, well, it's just going to be a matter of time before those prices really start to come into effect, and we all get to see the true value of these companies once we've recovered back into a bull market. Now, all of this takes time, so we've got to be patient and do what we can on a day-to-day basis to make sure we're taking advantage of moves like this. They don't happen every day.
I think that today is the first of many higher lows. I think that we're going to start climbing back up here in a little bit.
I agree.
Ooh, why do you say that?
There we go.
I just think that it's to the point now where the majority of it's priced in. Not all of it's quite priced in. Kyle said yesterday that there's quite a bit of pricing in left to go, but I think that I don't think that we drop below 390. I think today was just a fall down to the gap that we had from last Friday, I believe.
Got a little accelerated. Yeah.
No, I like that. I think the majority of anything that we could be dealing with on the economic side of the aisle is priced in.
Yep.
And I don't see a whole lot more coming that could do damage to us. I mean, we would have to have something substantial occur outside of what we know that the Fed's doing in order for us to really hit a lower, 30% or 35% marker. That would be pretty devastating.
Yeah. And, I also want to point out, I've been really messing with the idea of candlestick counting, right? I mean, how many red candles or green candles could something print in a row? And Bitcoin right now, and I not that Bitcoin is the same as the NASDAQ or the S&P 500, but it's not. But the people who invest into it are the same, right? So it often will share similar price structure in a roundabout way, or similar volatility, general volatility. Bitcoin is on its 8th red weekly candle in a row, guys. It's never done this before. The most it's had before was 6. I really think that a green candle for Bitcoin being printed in the short term is highly probable, like probably over 90%. And Bitcoin's not going to print a green weekly candle without SPY printing a green weekly candle. So, we could continue to drop at the rate that we're dropping. I think that's fine. But the lower we drop and the faster we drop, if this continues, I will just get more and more bullish, because the rate of descent that we're kind of experiencing, I think, is a little bit too much, right? If you go look back at any market crash, really other than COVID was extremely rapid. Any other market crash, whether it be the dot-com bubble, 2008, 1970s, even the Great Depression, there's multiple 10%, 15% rallies within these downtrends. And, we've just been getting annihilated here. So I just really think the market is due for some relief.
Austin, another point is I saw a post about how we do during midterm years, and we're setting up to do the exact same thing that we've done time and time and time again, which is a U-shaped recovery moving into midterms. And
I have a wonderful thing to show you regarding that. Happy you brought it up.
Awesome. Now, just to add to that, I truly do not believe, and I'm sorry to get political, but I truly do not believe that the Democrats are going to allow the market to be sitting at these levels as we come into midterms. So I think moving into midterms, we're going to be in a much better shape. So we shall see.
Well, one could hope, right? One could hope. Let's delete this.
And that's what I'm hoping. And I'm hoping they get this shit together and move us up.
Yeah. So let's go back to let's look at the midterm years. What, like 2014? Just pumped. 2010? 2010? That's what we did in 2010. Right? Am I an idiot? No, that's a midterm year. Right. Yeah. So 2016 or 2014, we just moved up. 2018, we did have a correction, which we've compared multiple times to. That's interesting that happened like that in 2018. That's really interesting.
2018.
Now, do you think that's why the Republic? Do you think that's why Trump lost? I mean, because it was a bad midterm year, or is that not that people? I know a lot of people hate him just because he's an asshole or whatever, right? Political opinions aside, But yeah, the midterm year performance or last midterm year performance was not too good. Not too good.
Well, we
It's
did
interesting how that worked out.
we did create a 20% correction during that year, and we
Right.
crawled our way out of it relatively. Not crawled.
In
We
a
actually,
V. Yeah.
yeah, it was a beautiful V. So still, I think that holds my point to be true. I think midterm years are usually very bullish. Now, when a new president's inaugurated, those are usually not good years, and we usually start those times with corrections. But with midterms and with hopefully what I'm assuming will happen, I think we're going to finish out 2022 with a very, very strong year.
Yeah, I mean, I think we could see something like this.
Yeah.
And then we just kind of go up from there. I mean, this would be brutal, right? And this would give you your 20%. And people would think the world is ending. It is what it is. 350, 375, around there. But I think a path like that is reasonable. And that wouldn't put us too much further down from a 5% or a 20% drop, So, yeah, absolutely on the table.
That's a good looking chart. Hopefully it happens.
It looks realistic too, in my opinion.
It does, and it would put the S&P back in that long-term channel that it's been in. I mean, COVID being the only real deviation, but
it's not that far away. I mean, like, right, this is like 515 right here, right?
Right.
We were just at 480 not long ago, right? So I mean, it's not like I don't think the S&P 500 will actually, and this might sound depressing, but I don't think the S&P 500 is going to go that much higher than its high right now at 480. I mean, maybe it goes up to like 550 or something like that, but is that really significantly that high? I mean, kinda. It's 14% above all-time highs, so it'd be significant.
Depends on what you're holding, brother.
Right. No, I'm not even saying that. I'm just saying in general for the S&P 500, right? I mean, like, it definitely, when it breaks all-time highs, I'm not sure how much longer it'll chug higher. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not sure. I don't think we're going to go into this like multi-year thing where we just continue higher. I think we might run into some interesting price action in the next few years where we see stuff like this, right? Maybe we come up a little bit higher, and then we're going to see like another probably sharp drawdown, maybe a bigger correction, and then we go up from there. Right? Like, it could get bumpy. So I don't know. But this is just pure speculation. Like, I'm just drawing lines on a chart, on a screen at this point. VIX is still kind of rejecting. It was a red candle before, but now it's green. So that means SPY is definitely having a little bit of a harder time right now. We're still holding 390, but not looking too optimistic here. Wow, a lot of volatility. Holy cow. I'm on a 5-minute chart. A lot of volatility. Yeah, if I had to, I might enter a scalp here, end of day. I think we might get a pop. Stop loss would be at low of day. I think that's a viable trade to make personally. Yeah, we'll stay here and wait till market closes. If anybody has any other questions, comments, concerns, anything, I would love to talk to you.
I know Mr. Zink mentioned a gap fill that he feels like we accomplished, and I don't know if we did or didn't, so don't take that the wrong way. But did we really?
We did. Yep.
Yeah, it was that 392.50 was the gap down from last Friday.
Okay, we were talking about that in the live call, and I didn't necessarily know where that was. I don't think I looked, but.
So I think the momentum from that gap fill today is what drags SPY down a little bit more. But I think that this should make a new higher low from last week's at whatever it was, 385.
Good stuff.
Yeah, I think that makes the most sense for sure.
385.15, baby.
I just wish there's no more gap fills right now and just go straight up.
I don't think we have any more gap fills.
There's more gap.
I know. I don't want it to gap fill like overnight right now.
There's no more gaps below us, which is interesting. Yeah. I mean, there might be, some unfilled gaps way long ago, but
wasn't the last one filled last week?
Wait, you're thinking about the 400 one, but I mean, there's probably gaps hanging around there. There's a gap right now at 339 for SPY.
And 285.
If that happens, I'm gonna just die.
I mean, it could happen, right? Nothing's impossible. I'll go show you a chart from the Great Depression. American economy's capable of it.
No.
Not trying to induce scare tactics or anything. But let's go look at it anyways.
I'm only saying it because I actually I'm in calls for June.
This is the Great Depression looked like. Let's go to a line chart so we can
And I
visualize
got
that.
calls in June, credit spreads in June. I got shares. I got it all. Don't worry, you're not alone.
Yeah. Look how gnarly that looks.
I went to buy 330 puts on cost today for the earnings IV for next week because they opened at 0.05. Remember we were talking about this yesterday, Clayton?
Yep, absolutely.
They're at 1.3 now, but that's also just because of the price action from cost today.
Oh, there you go.
But I didn't manage to get any, unfortunately.
Would you say, Clayton?
No, I was just responding to Mr. Zhang.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I'm looking at the S&P 500 here over its history. I mean, we've seen what it's capable of. It can do some pretty nasty things, right? It did some nasty things a decade ago, right? 2000 to 2009 was one of the worst corrective phases in American history. So maybe we do just see something brief here and just continue marching up higher. Yeah. Not a bad look on the macro.
Something else that's pretty significant too is that the Tesla got taken off of the S&P today, and if that breaks its key level at 700, it's going to have quite a bit of downside, probably down to 650, maybe 600.
Yeah, I think Tesla will come lower with the rest of the market as well. I also think Tesla could move higher though in the short term because I don't think Tesla is going to be making new lows while the S&P 500 is making new highs. I'm not sure if I see that being a reality. Do you?
I don't. I think it's a major indicator for the market, but the fact that it got taken off of the S&P today means that it could really do whatever in the S&P.
Tesla wasn't taken out of the S&P 500. It was taken out of one
ESG,
of the
yeah.
So
energy. I forgot what it stands for.
Well, whatever political.
It's because
bullshit
if it's for his autonomy thing, whatever it's called, crap.
No, it's canceling Elon. It's the ESG, which is like
ESG,
social good.
Yes,
something.
Yes, the ESG.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So it's all political BS.
Yeah. It bounced off of 700 today.
Well, Elon Musk was pretty much saying that S&P Global rank and I quote, S&P Global ratings has lost their integrity. So, and I don't know. Wow, SPY breaking down right now. Yeah, tomorrow will be interesting. If we break down below 384, 385, I will be pretty shocked. I will be. I'll be surprised. Very surprised. If we open up red tomorrow, I'll be surprised.
This is just one of those days where you just think to yourself it can't go any lower.
And then it does.
It needs to drop.
And then it keeps going and going.
At the same time, it's attempting to form a base. But the sellers just aren't stopping. VIX is at resistance. I mean, it won't continue to drop if VIX can't get past that. But we'll see. We'll see.
Do you guys know? Sorry.
Yep, go ahead. No.
Do you guys know why VIX is delayed by 5 minutes?
I think it's something to do with the information. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, I don't ever trade VIX. I'm just using it to look for pivot points.
Yeah, me too. I just don't.
Some platforms you can get it real time.
Yeah. So right now we are getting a little bit of a push higher. I think it makes sense. Like I said, I think it makes sense for the market to come up higher end of day here. At least some sort of green candle to the upside in the next 4 minutes. Perhaps not though. Perhaps not. Really non-eventful power hour. I thought we were about to see some wild candles, but nope. Nope.
Mike, those SPY puts are at 4.6 now.
Logan says 370 tomorrow. Okay.
Whoa, Logan.
Don't even.
Oh, that means
just in case, I actually just bought myself a SPY put for Monday.
There you go. Hedge your bets.
Is anybody swinging?
Who wants action?
Listen, if you're gonna swing anything, I think swinging puts is the move to do right now. I know that sounds counterintuitive, but
Jared, I'm swinging 90% of my portfolio dollars.
Right.
The market, I just have a hard time seeing VIX blast right above this. I don't know. That's just my opinion, though.
Can we,
Like if it wants to, the market can continue to drop. So it's very tough.
I'll let you know tomorrow.
Yeah.
For the heck of it, I bought 350 put.
I'm either going to be down 3%
350
on the
put.
port tomorrow or up 3% on the port tomorrow. There's going to be no negotiation.
Can we look at Target?
Of course.
Hopefully it's 3% up on the port.
So what do you want to look at for Target? Do you want to zoom in on here, or you want me to look at the broader picture?
Zoom in on the daily. I'm looking at. I have Target. I have calls for the 20th that expire for 170 that expire on the 20th. I'm just wanted to see if it's possible for it to reach that, or if it's even smart to.
What's your contract again?
It's the May 20th 170 call.
So it expires this week, and you're strike. Wow. Okay. So you're. I mean. Okay.
I mean, it dropped. I don't know. I mean, it dropped $50 a day. I mean, it's in that area. I mean, I think I'm going to swing it.
I don't think. Yeah, I wasn't like I didn't think or. I don't think that it's a bad play. The thing is, though, you are a little bit out of the money, right? Like you're a considerable distance out of the money. So that's going to have an effect on you, especially because it's a weekly contract, right? So let's say tomorrow Target kind of does something like this, right? Or it does that, right? This is really going to hurt. Right, and tomorrow
it needs to make a move sooner rather than later.
Right. And I still think you'd be okay if it did something like this. But I mean, like your contracts could potentially be down like 40, 50, 60, 70% if we were to consolidate, have a red day for Target tomorrow. I'm not saying it will, but just be aware of that. Otherwise, what I'm going to be looking for at Target is a move above 164. If it can do that, then I will be more confident in its ability to move higher in the short term. I also like that on our, let's go to the 15-minute. Yeah, that's another thing. We want to see the 15-minute moving averages cross, the 8 and the 20. That would be bullish. So we want to see these moving averages cross bullish. Because there's not really too much I can work with when it's floating on an island. Do you kind of know what I mean when I say that?
It's in between the two, right?
No. When I say like floating on an island, I essentially mean like it's separated itself from its price action with this massive gap.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, with the massive
like you know what I mean? Like typically, if I'm looking at something, I can identify very nice. You have a lot of information to mess around with here. But around these levels on a daily time frame, you're kind of dealing with a small subset of data. I could, however, go to a more macro standpoint, go back in time and be like, was there any support or anything significant at this level, this low that we saw, right? And maybe perhaps there is, but nothing too significant.
It's going down, so I don't know. I think we're gonna swing them one more day and see what it does tomorrow, and then it's just money. So it is what it is.
Well, I mean, I don't think you should be gambling your money, but I like your idea. Let's look for a break above 164, and we'll be more confident.
Cool.
And it'll look good. Again, manage your risk though. I'm liking the close on Target. I will say that.
Yeah,
I'm liking the close.
That's the only reason why I'm considering swinging is because of the strong close.
Yep. And the market is now closed, guys. Wow, what a shitty power hour. I think that there's a high probability the market opens up green tomorrow. So if you are swinging calls, I think the probability is in your favor. Again, that's my opinion. Target, again, I like Target. Same thing. Yeah, look at that. We broke right out. We're going. Perhaps we see something like this, right? Perhaps we come back down. Oh, wow. I don't want that tool. That's possible, too. So, yeah, I like Target. Let's go take a look at Walmart, too, speaking of Target.
Hey, Jared.
Walmart's scary. Yep, go ahead.
I was just going to say, Jared, just to add to that, I don't think Target, even regardless of its earnings, has any business being down this low based on previous price action. So.
That's what I was going to ask. I guess it was because the earnings that made that huge drop because it went from literally like 230 to 140 like in a straight line.
Well, yep. I don't even have to know what the earnings were. Chances are, even if they did present good earnings, that in a market like this, whatever is going to present any kind of earnings is going to be utilized to short.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't think it has any. I don't think it has any business being down at these levels. I think you're in a good spot. What's your expiration again?
520.
Friday.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna swing them, see what happens. I just probably would have sold them, but I mean, it was that strong close. I saw that, gave me a little bit more confidence in it. So
I'm with you.
We'll see.
Yeah,
right.
Walmart in the same boat as Target got absolutely smashed. The one concerning thing about Walmart is that it did break this yearly trend line it's been holding since 2015. So I don't know how Walmart is going to go about recovering from this. I mean, it did something. It's out of trend essentially now. So we'll see what happens with that. That's really interesting to me. I don't think Walmart's going to have an easy road to recovery from here. But we will see. We will see. What's your thoughts on this, Clayton?
Well, I mean, Walmart's been begging to get shorted for the longest time because Walmart was the stock that I learned how to trade iron condors on. So whenever Walmart has a major breakout to the upside or downside, it's an easy buy or an easy sell. So
Seems
being
that
as
way.
being as high as it is, that was an easy sell point, and Walmart's just giving it back now.
Yeah.
It also
Yeah.
hit 52-week highs a few weeks ago.
Yeah, it was at all-time highs. That's correct. Yeah.
Which means short it.
Well, yeah. You have to remember, though, it was hitting 52-week highs all these times as well, but it maintained downtrend, right? This was a 52-week high. This was a high. This was a
But
high.
after-
This
I
was
mean-
a high, and then now we're breaking down, right?
I mean, but you can see after every single high, there's at least a 4 to 5 or maybe even more % move after those highs.
Yeah, but it doesn't break this trend line.
That's all right. That means you're short to the trend line. You're Audi 500.
Yeah, but now it broke it. now where does it go?
Well, we have to wait till consolidation, and then we start dancing the dance.
Gotcha.
The bullish
Gotcha.
dance. Walmart is still the largest employer in the United States of America, so it ain't going nowhere.
No, but that doesn't mean that their stock can't get hammered.
Oh, I didn't say it couldn't. I'm just saying it's not going anywhere.
You're right. No, that's correct. It will
Sears
not
was
be
a
going anywhere.
conglomerate.
It's on sale
Now
right
look
now,
at it.
that's all.
It's gone.
That's
Hey,
also true.
Jared,
That's also true.
Jared, see, this is
Look
what I'm
at
talking about,
Circuit
baby.
City.
Well, that's 100% true. They were making jokes about Amazon putting Sears out of business back in the 90s.
Literally everything is on sale right now to be bought for higher returns very shortly.
Did you guys know
Well,
that?
that's
I agree.
Jared, that's a very complex conversation. But I'll try and simplify
Not
it the best I
everything,
can.
but blue chip stocks like Walmart, and they're not going anywhere. Like they're gonna go back up.
Right,
People are
but
just
that's
panic selling right now, and you got great prices right now. So when it does go back up, there you go.
Well,
I agree. I think you should let the dust settle with Walmart first, but yeah, I agree.
Jared, you have to consider two things: probability of you being correct with what you just said, and your return. Right? Walmart's nowhere near the top of my list for either of those factors. So, if you're looking at blue chip stocks, you need to figure out what's the probability of that company returning back to previous highs of whatever that valuation was, and then you have to look at what the % return that you will receive over the time period that you're going to be allocating capital. Because what's something Austin talks about a lot and has made me think about my long-term trading a lot differently. Austin talks about opportunity cost a lot, right?
Yeah.
And if Walmart takes another 12 months just to get up 10, 20%,
It's not worth it.
I'm not there for it. That's a waste of my time.
Right. Yeah. That's an interesting conversation. Opportunity cost. I even question my long-term opportunity cost, right? Because I'm super bullish on some